Good morning, Virginia State University. Please provide a warm welcome to your tournament master of ceremonies, David, it's a kilt, not a skirt, Boyd.
Good morning, First Chesapeake. Come on, are we awake yet? Good morning, First Chesapeake. Wow, what a phenomenal day of qualification matches we've had yesterday and the day before. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism, both on and off the field. You are great role models. Your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship is an example to everyone out here, including me. Keep it up today as this competition intensifies. Regardless of how things play out today, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that this is all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright. Let's take a look at their video.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Let's have a big round of applause and thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact you will make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the first of the community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would now like to introduce our first guest speaker, CEO and President of the Commonwealth Center for Advanced Manufacturing, John Benoy.
All right, thank you. How is everyone doing this morning? That's awesome. I've had a great time the last couple of days watching you guys compete your butts off, and it's really fun to see. And what you guys are doing here today, designing robots, debugging code at 2 a.m., fighting sensors that should work but don't, that's not just part of the competition. That's exactly what engineers do every day in advanced manufacturing. The difference is your robots are scoring points, but ours build jet engines, parts that go on submarines, and spacecraft. You know that moment when your robot should work, but it doesn't? Your code is right, but something just doesn't work the way it's supposed to? You guys debug it to compete in the match. We debug it to make sure that we don't have a failure at 30,000 feet. So I'm John Benoy. I'm the president and CEO of CCAM, the Commonwealth Center for Advanced Manufacturing. We're a public-private partnership, nonprofit, about 10 minutes from here. We bring together industry and academia to solve some of the world's toughest manufacturing challenges. And what you guys do here is closer to that than you think. So we work on things like 3D printing, which you may be familiar with, but we do it with metal parts. Maybe you do too. We program robotic cells that run autonomously. We're working with advanced sensing systems and AI and machine learning for machine control. So let me translate that. Everything you guys are doing here maps directly to what we do. So if you're struggling with PID tuning, we do that on machines worth millions. Sensors give you noisy data. We have to debug that in real time. Programming autonomous routines, we build systems that adapt using machine learning. So mechanical, electrical, and software integration, this is the hardest problem in modern manufacturing. So you are already working on the exact same problems that industry is desperate to solve. The only difference really is scale. And as I said, you're a lot closer to that than you know. Advanced manufacturing is being completely redefined right now. I hate to break it to you guys, but AI isn't just for writing essays anymore. It's about controlling machines, predicting defects in your processes, and then optimizing that in real time. So if you can imagine a factory where you can detect defects before they happen, have robots that can automatically adjust mid-process and improve each part every time you build it, it gets better. That's the future of advanced manufacturing, and it isn't 20 years away. It's being built right now. So if what you're doing here excites you, then you should seriously consider working in the space of advanced manufacturing. And so if you do that and decide to go on to college and fields that are related to this, and you happen to be at one of these Virginia colleges, know that at CCAM we have internships where you can work on real robotic systems, contribute to additive manufacturing research, build AI-driven control systems, and collaborate with industry engineers that bridge the gap from academia to industry. Not on practice problems, but on real ones. So if you like building things that matter and solving problems no one else has solved, then we do want to talk to you. The skills you're building here, they're not just for building robots, they're building the future of advanced manufacturing, and we'd love for you all to be a part of it. So have a great day, good luck, do well, and have fun. Thank you.
Thank you, John. I would now like to introduce our second guest this morning. Please welcome Deputy Director for Research at NASA, Dr. Jennifer Kibler.
Good morning. Good morning. I am the Deputy Director for Research at NASA's Langley Research Center, and I am so happy to be here with you all this morning. Thank you for giving me your attention for a few minutes before we kick off this finale that you all have been working so hard for. So I have a few prepared remarks to share with you. At NASA's Langley Research Center in Hampton, Virginia, just a short drive from where many of you live and learn, people are working every day to solve some of humanity's greatest challenges. As NASA's first field center, founded in 1917, we've shaped everything from early aviation to missions that take us far beyond Earth, including the Artemis program. Yeah. What I'd like you to hear today is this. The next century of breakthroughs will depend on you. The work happening at NASA Langley isn't just about rockets and airplanes. It's about unlocking new ideas, creating technologies that will transform our world, and opening doors to possibilities we haven't even dreamed of yet. And behind every breakthrough is a simple truth. None of this happens without people who are willing to imagine boldly and problem solve relentlessly. People who started out just like you. Curious students wondering what their future could look like. The future of NASA, of exploration, of science and technology depends on young minds who are curious, imaginative, and bold. The qualities that fuel NASA's success are the same ones that can fuel yours: curiosity, creativity, and the courage to dream big. Do not limit yourself. Look up, look around, ask questions, explore ideas. You never know. One day, you might be the one who designs the next breakthrough aircraft, discovers something new about our universe, or helps send humans farther into space than ever before. Choose classes that challenge you, join clubs that help you build new skills, seek out mentors, look for internships and STEM programs. Follow your interests, even if they don't yet have a clear path. Every great mission, every discovery, every breakthrough started with someone who asked a question, someone who dared to imagine something bigger, someone just like you. NASA needs thinkers, dreamers, builders, artists, communicators, engineers, explorers, and everything in between. The future of exploration isn't just for astronauts or scientists. It's for anyone with the courage to imagine something new. So glad to be here with you. I hope to meet some of you. We'll watch many of you. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for exhibiting the curiosity and courage that you are showing by being here this weekend, and all of the hard work that you have put in to arriving at the place that you are here today. Thanks to you, your supporters, your mentors, and with that, I'll hand the mic over to whomever comes to receive it.
Thank you, Jennifer. You know, I grew up in the 60s and remember the early days of Apollo and sitting there watching every rocket launch. And this last week's launch took me back in time greatly. And that's what inspired me to get into engineering, guys. Same things can happen for you. To make first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, and it's also a lot of fun, probably the hardest fun you'll ever have. And we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. So, let's start by welcoming back our judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges! And welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of hardworking volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by our lead robot inspectors, first alumni, Brad Johnson and Rashab Godi. Come on, guys, you don't get any time in the sun. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. So please make sure you finish your last match, head over to our robot inspectors, get your robot re-inspected. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for our field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, led by FTAs and first alum Liam Williams and Kyle Johnson, and field supervisor and first alum Chris Stoll. And this field team has done a phenomenal job all weekend keeping this field moving and keeping our matches on time. Let's also thank our pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Angie Fontanilla. There are a lot of volunteers working behind the scenes, and especially I'd like to thank our volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, without whom none of us would be here because she arranges it all. First alum, Kate Kopp. So, here's today's schedule. This morning we'll finish up our qualification matches. We've got a total of 108 to complete. And then we will go into the alliance selection where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After our lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. We'll then end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. And remember, folks, safety first. Please stand. If you're able, remove your headgear for our national anthem, sung by a choir from First Chesapeake team members.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Thank you, First Singers. What a phenomenal job. Are you ready to rebuild? All right, let's get to the matches. Teams, please go ahead and cue, get stage. Our field resetters are going to get the field ready for your first things. Please welcome back our game announcer, John Edwards. All right, First Chesapeake, are we ready to rebuild? Come on, you're more ready than that. Are we ready to rebuild? All right. Qualification match number 94 of 108 we're going to play total. We're starting out with the family community team, 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax.
Joining them from Pikesville High and Park School of Baltimore, 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
And from Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools, it's 1629.
That's Gacko from Accident.
And working our way over here to the Blue Alliance. From Maggie L. Walker Governor School, it's 4-2-2.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond.
And joining them from Collegiate School in Richmond, it's 5804.
Torch from Richmond.
And completing this match at Lions with the Goose, it's from Academies of Loudon, 5338.
That's Robo Loco from Leesburg.
Okay, we're ready to get today's qualification matches underway. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for Sunday. Off we go, and boy, that fuel in the middle just got mobbed and it's gone. But like magic, here comes back 62-38. Red putting up a great big pile. Very nicely done. That score is running up. That's Gacko shooting from the corner. They are putting on a show. Their ranking does not show just how good they are. Meanwhile, 17-19, that's Umbrella Corporation. Going down and changing things up on the blue side, slowing things down, making sure things don't go into the way they want. 85-92, Newton Squared. They're getting their shots up. And right now, 422, that's MechTech grabbing everything in the middle. Not much fuel in the middle of this field. Let's see what happens when blue starts shooting. Gacko's putting it all on the red side. Blue has caught up a bit, but red has all the fuel. Let's see what happens when Torch burns out that side along with MechTech and Robo Loco. Now there's some fuel in the middle, but red lighting it up. Gacko shooting from the three-point line and making their marks. 422 stealing fuel from the red side, while Newton Squared, wearing red, is putting more fuel back. 171-134, but blue's got the light, and 422 is mowing the lawn from one side, while 53-38 from the other. Red has the lead. Blue trying to catch up. And in the middle of it all is Umbrella, shutting them down. Gacko shooting from a distance. 85-92, Newton Squared finding fuel. We're in endgame. There's an Energize on the red side. Blue trying to get things done. Gacko shooting from all over their end. Blue put on a big push at the end, but red just kept it out of reach. All right, so have a look at who scored these points. There was an error on the display. Red was blue, blue was red. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in AV. But look at your winners, look at your scores. That's who picks up the ranking points.
All right. So we completed a little bit of a field test here. Let's go see where we're at. We're going to start out with an intervention of the bovine kind, 686.
Bovine intervention from Frederick.
And this is a cat you don't hear much about, but they're making a name for themselves, 9033.
That's the Osabots, Arlington, Virginia.
And working after one of my favorite poets of all time, we got 1389.
That's the Body Electric from Bethesda, Maryland.
Wherever this team is, there's a buzz about. It's 836.
The Robo-Bees from Hollywood.
Hey, we got one of our great family and community teams here out of Burke. It's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5243.
That's Aegis Robotics from Centerville.
All right. Looks like we're ready to go here for qualification match number 95 of 108. We're going to play. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, Go.
All right, let's try this again. Putting pieces up right now, blue and red, neck and neck. Red pours it on and blue shortly behind. This time the score looks like it's working correctly. 686 Bovine Intervention puts up a bundle of fuel. And in the end, it's 50-42. Blue has a slight lead. And that's Osabots coming through to close down blue for the remainder of that 10-second gap where they get to shoot. Bovine Intervention, they've been tapped. Go score us some points, and they do. Body Electric pushing through, and they're just getting fuel up on their side of the field. When in doubt, get fuel. And Bovine fires again. Right now, it's a close match. Red's hot, but not for long, and now blue gets a chance to come back. 50 down, but they get to shoot. 52-43. That's Aegis. They get their shots up. They push to their human drivers, and here comes 24-21 RTR. Aegis and RTR doing the shooting. Robo-Bees come in. There we go. They're firing as well. Bovine comes back. We just swapped. And blue puts a lot of fuel up, but it was just too late. While Bovine climbs through the depot, manages to keep their wheels and get things done. 1389, Body Electric coming in to get some shots too. Having trouble. Right now they're just pushing fuel to their human players. 52-43 getting ready. Last few seconds. And now it's Blue's turn. Blue's down by almost 100, but they're pouring it in. Robo-Bees, they're getting material in. Two highly ranked teams, one on each side of this match. And you can see the Bees pouring it in. Both sides want that 240 real bad. Red is close. Blue is trying. That's Bovine Intervention shooting long. They reset. This time they're hitting the mark. Red gets up over 240. Blue still shy. 15 seconds remain, though. That stream is 836. Plenty of fuel. They load up again, and they fire again. They're at a spitting distance. Still a couple away. A few more go in. So that extra ranking point is at the balance. They're 11 away on the blue side. That's a lot. But you just don't know what that final score is going to be. Red with a 20-point lead right now. Coming into this match, Bovine Intervention was ranked number 5. Robo-Bees were ranked number 2. I'm thinking both of them aren't going to win this time. So Red takes that win. Bovine Intervention stays put at 5. 836 Robo-Bees. They bump down to just 3. A lot of good work already done. They're getting hard to dislodge at this point.
Attention teams, attention teams. There is a tech mixer that is being hosted today in the upper concourse from 9:30 to 3:30. So if you are at all interested in attending, please go to the upper concourse. Thank you. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match 96. Bringing their robot marble in, it's team 1086.
That's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen.
In our center driver station, they built a whole new robot for this event. It's 9072.
Tigerbots from Hanover.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they might be a C, but they sure bring their A game. It's 2377.
C Company from Pasadena.
Making our way over here to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City.
In our center driver station is team 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland from Ashland, Virginia.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're currently undefeated. It's team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 going to the middle. They all managed to miss each other. That's good news, but 9072 Tigerbots throws a few pieces around before finding their mark. But when they did find their mark, oh, did it go in. Wow, both sides scoring great, 75 to 56. Red takes the win, but blue is not far behind. Let's see if the Falcons can get loose. They do, and they make it look easy. 2 blue robots shooting, 2 red. Lots of points to go, and now it is blue's turn. Tigerbots come down, but all they do is steal, and then they leave. 3 blue robots coming down. Great big firing right there. That's Orca. Putting in a whale of a fuel load. 3748 Ragnarok. They're popping theirs in, and over their shoulders, Orca again. Swap over to red. 9072 shooting 800 or 900 pieces every second. While 1086 Blue Cheese, they're in this mix as well. And boy, we've got some points going. This is close. 195 to 180. 2 great sets of teams here. Lots of pieces going in. Let's see if blue can catch up. They're firing with all 3. That's Ragnarok, Orca, and the Falcons all putting on a show at the same time. And they pile in the next set, and they are out ahead. They're energized. Is there another ranking point in their future? Red's turn. That's their ranking point. They only had a couple left. A little bit of traffic. The Falcons appear to be sort of in the way. My goodness, they're trying to play catch up. And in just 10 seconds, both sides get to fire. Falcons loading up. Ragnarok moving into position. Tigerbots claiming some, but then coasting out on the fuel. It is endgame. And there's plenty of fuel going up on both sides. Blue has a lead and is maintaining it. They're supercharged. Here comes red. Red catching up. They are supercharged. We're in the 400 to 376. 5 seconds remain. Who's got fuel? Who's got time? Let's see what we got. Wow, Blue picks up. That's a heck of a win. It's heartbreaking to score 395 points, but at least they got 2 ranking points out of him. That's good news. 40-99 stays at number 2. 31-36 moves up to 13. They're right in the mix on that one as well. That's Orca.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match number 97. We're going to start off. Who's here? 339's here.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
You know them, you fear them, it's 1262.
That's the Stags from Martinsville.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 10224.
That's Mav Mechanics from Henrico, currently ranked number 10.
Yes.
Now making our way over here to the Blue Alliance. Slithering onto the field is 401.
Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg.
They dominate the field like gladiators. It's Team 888.
That's Robotiators from Glenelg.
Watch for their scratch. It's Team 10679.
That's the Wirewolves from Severn.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that's a few moving. 3 come through the middle. 1 prime from a distance. Hey, nice work by the human players. Lots going in. Blue is pumping stuff. 888 Robotiators had a little bit of trouble getting it rolling, but now it is. And Blue going toe-to-toe with Red as everybody's getting shots in. That will be a Blue win. Got a nice run going late. Robotiators finishing their run while Copperhead gets up a bunch. shooting from the deep corner, and in it goes. Red has the hub hot right now. 12:62, the Stags pumping it home with that great big hopper that squeezes shut to get the materials up into their shooter. 10-6-79, Wirewolves showing up to be a pest and doing a good job of it. Holy guacamole, Gilroy Robotics trying to get a shot in, and Mav Mechanics and Wirewolves is defending all of them. Somebody needs to pull that driver over. Blues turn. Copperhead putting up shots as they wade into more fuel. They're picking it up as fast as they're shooting it, and they're hitting their marks. They're at 180 with a minute and a half remaining and still have a few more. 339 Kilroy pushing down through. They're the ones playing defense on their end. And there are the Wolves back again. Nipping at the heels, 12:62. That's the Stags trying to get their shots in. Mav gets a free corner for a moment. Let's see how long that lasts. Blue loading up again. Red at 139, blue at 211. And the fuel is already in the air from Copperhead and Robodiators. Just a lot of robots down in the blue end. 2 red. And the Wolves are now playing defense on defense? What is that? Stags get loose. They get ready. They're about to go hot. There it is. End round. Blue has energized, and they're starting to look like they've got a shot at Supercharge, but they got to get home. Copperhead gets in. They're getting some shots in. 360 is the number. 12 is the number of seconds remaining. How much does Copperheads have in them? Human players getting throws up. They get more. Will that make the difference? They're over the top. Here we go. Make sure your human players eat their Wheaties before they come out here. That may have made the difference. All right, after much deliberation, you all saw what happened for match 94. And trust me, as the guy calling out the game, that was very confusing. Match 94 is going to be replayed due to the trouble they had with the field. They want everybody to get a fair shot at that. Absolutely. That will be played between matches 102 and 103. So that match will come back. We'll get to see those teams play again, and we'll redo the whole thing. Make sure everybody gets their shot.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 98. She's ready to get this match going. It's 45-41.
The Cavaliers from Severn, Maryland.
And rounding out this Hawk is electric. It's 11-11.
Powerhawks Robotics from Edgewater.
And rounding it out, I Can Smell the Ocean. Oh, wait, it's Team 1908.
Currently ranked number 6, that's Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
Alrighty, let's meet your Blue Alliance. We're going to start off. Who let the cows out of the pasture? It's Team 1731.
Currently ranked 8, that's Fresta Valley Robotics from Warrenton.
These Hawks are going to swoop in and take this match. It's Team 614.
That's Nighthawks from Alexandria.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're a Titan on the field. It's Team 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Up we go, the throws go in, and now the shots. 1908 goes out, gets fuel, and shoots from that far corner. That's that three-point line shot everybody loves, and wow, Red has racked some up. Very nicely done. That's the machines driving. Look at what they're doing. Look at Fresta Valley putting that stuff up. Very nicely done. 68-67. Blue wins that, so Red gets firsties. And right now they're reloading. Shorebots and Cav both coming in. Shorebots shooting. They work their way into where the fuel is. Cavaliers grab more. Red has a hot hub. Blue gets to refuel. Cavaliers in the corner, grabbing more and shooting the distance. Shorebots shooting down close. That's Titan Robotics getting up in there, banging things around. Take care. You don't want a penalty, but you sure want to be in a way. Red has a lead. That's Powerhawks down, banging it up with the blue. Refs are looking, but they're not waving. Powerhawks trying to get two robots at the same time. Slow them down as that hub runs out because Blue just took a narrow lead. Shorebots wiggling and jiggling, but nothing's coming out. That is 3 girl drivers on their team. Shorebots got to shake that loose. Excuse me, that's Cavalier. That's Shorebots. Cavaliers are in the corner doing their thing. This is an opportunity for Blue as Red does not get much production that time. Blue down there still trying to be a pest. Shorebots got something jammed. They're doing the old-fashioned way to break it loose. But this is an opening for Blue, and they have just taken the lead. Do they have fuel, and can they get around the Hawks? Fresta Valley getting beaten up. Nighthawks getting their shots in. There, Blue starts taking a lead. Neither side has energized, and now both sides get their shot. Cavalier taking their shots. 55-87, coming back to slow them down. Shorebots going to the corner. This is a close match. 5-10 points apart. 10 seconds remain. Cavaliers putting stuff up. Is it enough? Blue gets stuff up as well. A couple of points either way. 2-1. Let's have a look at the final on that one. Oh my golly. So Red steals away like a thief in the night, picks up that win. 1908 holds at number 6. Fresta Valley slips down to number 11.
And just a reminder to teams, starting after this match, we'll have teams that this will be their last qualification match. And after your last qualification match, you must be re-inspected to be eligible for elimination play. So please, 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 right when you come off of this field, you should go straight to that inspection station so that you can be re-inspected. Thank you. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 99. Don't let these Lions sink their claws into you. It's team 2199.
Robo Lions from Finksburg.
This team is handy dandy, sharp and shiny. It's 3361.
Governators from Fisherville.
They're here to explore, learn, and compete. It's team 8590.
Cavbotics. They're from Fairfax, Virginia.
Alrighty, let's meet this Blue Alliance. These dinosaurs have a big bite. It's team 1727.
That's Rex from Timonium.
This team isn't just here for a battle, they're here for a whole war. It's team 620.
Warbots from Vienna.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're ready to be let go on this field. It's team 11318.
That's Freedom Robotics from Chantilly with their robot Talon, because that's the cool part of an eagle.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody on red moves. Warbots stand and deliver from right down at the base. And Rex gets their shots off from their standing start as well. Just a little wiggle and then they're off. Blue jiggling and wiggling to get a whole bunch of points up. Very nicely done. Even their human players are making some nice contribution. Red comes up big at the end, but not big enough. Blue is going to have the first full-length scoring period. Red has 10 seconds here. Excuse me. Red will have the first full-length scoring period. And off they go. Blue comes in to heckle and to gather, getting as much fuel as they can up and onto their side of the field. That's 620 Warbots down in the red section. Rex shows up and just steals things. 6:20. They're giving Robo Lions the business, trying to slow them down. Every shot that doesn't go in may as well be a point for your side, and Blue starts pouring it on. Blue opening up a lead with plenty of time. Let's see if they have plenty of fuel. Warbot setting up just underneath again. Their shot's going in. That's Rex over their shoulder, putting more in. And Freedom Robotics kind of has the other side of the field. They're cleaning up, grabbing a few, getting them in. Slow and Steady can win this race as they plunge in on the red side. Cavbotics post up, try to slow them down, getting back. Rex is shooting everything everywhere. Warbots continues to push, but look at all the fuel Red has to use. Can they get it and get it in? Because I'll tell you what, Blue knows what's going on. They're getting points up. Robo Lions grab more. Governators grab more. Pushing in, get it to their human players. Blue 192, Red 102. Still a long walk to Energized, and that's a big difference here. Rex pouring more fuel in, but they have 216, and they need 240. Both sides shooting now, 20 seconds remain. Lions getting their shots in. 85-90 coming back to help, that's Cavbotics. And there is the Governators, all three in. Blue is all over the red side. Nobody's shooting on Blue. And they are so close to that Energized ranking point. Win for Blue, that's 3. So that's Freedom holding steady, thank goodness. The other two teams move up very nicely.
Alrighty, attention teams. We have a winner of our raffle for the Path Ivy 3D printer. We'd like to announce that Rule S from Team 5338 Robo Loco won the 3D printer and a college counseling session. Please meet our event manager. She should be somewhere in the upper concourse over here where the tech fair is. Please meet with her to collect your prize. Thank you. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 100. We're going to start off. This team's absolutely cavalier. It's team 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville.
Another team riding in on horseback is team 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton.
And rounding it out, they've got an umbrella to protect them. It's team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation, all the way up Baltimore.
All right, did you hear a storm rolling in? Because team 11415's ready to play.
Storm Surge from Seaford.
In our center driver station, we have team 11425.
Bite Forge from Colonial Heights.
And rounding out this blue alliance, they're shining like a star. It's team 10004.
That's Scarab from Roanoke.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. A lot of very big numbers on the blue side. Let's see what the 5-digit alliance can do. Wow, everybody pouring it in. Red has an edge. Blue's still firing. So red wins 70-40. Blue will get firsties once this 10-second period goes by. Red goes cold, and now blue has some catching up to do. That's 10,004 trying to get a grab on. Blue is hot. 11,425 is up on the fuel. Nobody is shooting on blue. That's 10,004 and 11,415, excuse me, yes, 11,415 Storm Surge. They finally get their feet under them, but their hub had run out. And now NASA Knights, with that tiny little number, is showing what veteran teams can do. Fuel pours in. Their teammate, 619 Cavalier, pumping more. And as their hub runs out, they have a 150-point lead. Now 11,415 is getting things going on. That's a storm coming on. They dig through in the tower and come out. 1719 Umbrella trying to get in their way, but they're fighting with two. 10,004 says, nope, get away from me. Thank you, NASA Knights. You just gave the blue human players a bunch of fuel too. But look how loaded up they are. Red goes shooting up and past the energized mark and still has pieces to go. NASA Knights clears under that tower. That's a tough move. 35 seconds remain. And Red is on a roll. Storm Surge starts putting fuel up. Red is up over 320. Hey, they got a shot at this. How much time is left? 18 seconds. They are just shy of a supercharge. 1719 is up on stilts. That's Umbrella. I think they're out of it. 619 Cavalier throwing it up. They still need more. 4 seconds away. 619 pouring it in. So there's usually a couple to spare one way or the other on a final score. But 348 to 360, that's a bit of a hike. Let's see what Red can do. .619 Cavaliers currently ranked 8th. Red Alliance picks up that win. 619 stays put at 8th. Storm Surge, who started in 4th, is number 7, still an Alliance captain. Sure would like to close that deal.
All right, folks. We're getting ready here for qualification match number 101 of 108. We're starting out here. They're on the crazy train. It's 5338.
From Leesburg, Virginia, Robo Loco.
Swooping in from right here, nearby here in Richmond, it's 346.
Representing Lloyd Seabird High School, Robo Hawks.
And with the amphibian we love, it's 1629.
Representing Northern and Southern High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland, Gacko, where only the best is good enough.
Coming over here, sporting some really cool hats. It's 1389.
From Bethesda, Maryland, the Body Electric.
And a perennial around here, it's 836.
The Robo Bees.
And following up, their name is mythical, but the robot's not. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics. Griffin Robotics would like to thank Newton Squared for manufacturing most of their robot parts and the Warbots for giving build advice and driver practice.
All right, I've got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robo Bees in this match are coming in rank number 3 with a 9-2 record. They are a possible Alliance captain. Lots of fuel being shot here. 5338 goes and grabs some more fuel from the middle of the field. Referee waving a flag, not quite sure what that was. And it looks like the Red Alliance will prevail in our autonomous period. Their hub will be active second. We're in our transition phase right now. 346 RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia goes out in the neutral zone to go grab some more fuel. Their hub is inactive right now. Blue is active for another 20 seconds. 5549 returns with a whole bunch of fuel, while 836 is just running along the line station wall, grabbing fuel and shooting as they go along. 1389, they're stuck. We have a blue robot that is stuck and nobody's helping them out. Red's like going, I'm just gonna leave you there. And the Blue Alliance robots are too busy scoring. Here comes 836. Little toe action. 1389 is still stuck. They need another shove. 836 is delayed here as they go back and forth trying to get poor Body Electric off of that fuel. Blue has the lead. Red has an active hub for another 4 seconds. Red has the energized ranking point. Blue is approaching it right now. 5338 from the Red Alliance. They come back. They grab some fuel from the Blue Alliance while they shoot. Blue now has the energized ranking point. They're both working to supercharge. 346. They're stuck right there, not moving. They're grabbing a whole bunch of fuel. Nope, they're just grabbing fuel and shooting it back into their Alliance zone. Here's our last activation for Red. Blue has the lead, but Red is coming back from behind. 5549 prepping themselves for this endgame. Endgame starts here with 30 seconds remaining. Red has the lead right now, but can Blue come from behind? Endgame time. Both hubs are active. Blue is not ready to shoot. 5549, they have lots of fuel. They go grab one more and they come back. Red has the lead, 415 to 345. 19 seconds to go. 836 grabbing fuel from the back of their light station wall. For the Red Alliance, 5338 shooting one shot after another. Red has the lead, and this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have another double supercharged match here. 479, 434. You only have to do 360 to get supercharged. Both of these alliances showing how it's done. Both of these alliances will get 2 ranking points, one for energized and one for supercharged. More than likely, Red will get the 3 for the win. In this match, RoboBees came in ranked number 3. Robo Loco on the Red Alliance, 5338, they came in ranked number 9. We'll see how this mixes up our alliance selection later. Red Alliance wins 442 to 500. Nice even number there. Red got 5 ranking points. 5338 Robo Loca, they came in rank number 9. They come up 1 to rank number 8. 836, the RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland. They came in rank 3. They are still ranked number 3. Qualification match number 101 is next. Also, just a reminder, after we do match 102, we will replay match 94.
All right. As Bill mentioned, after this match, we will be replaying the prior match, number 94. But for this match, let's meet some teams. This guy, our collection of predatory birds, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And with bright exploding lights, it's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
And coming in here strong, it's 5243.
Representing Centerville High School in Centerville, Virginia, Aegis Robotics.
These dogs are guarding all the fuel. It's 2106.
Representing Goochland High School, the Junkyard Dogs. They were winner in Blacksburg and Glen Allen.
Hey, this is a family community team currently ranked number 2, 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
And marching in to join them here, it's 2377.
From Pasadena, Maryland, representing Chesapeake Senior High School, C Company. On the Blue Alliance, 4099, the Falcons. We have 2 undefeated teams. The Falcons are one of those teams, and they are currently ranked number 2. And this is match 102.
All right. I think we've got a thumbs up all the way around. Drivers, do we? All right. Looks like we're good to go. I've got green lights. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 robots go out in the middle to go grab some fuel. 2 blue and 1 red, Supernova. Supernova kind of working a little jitterishly, and they did not make it through their trench. They started shooting without going fully through their trench, and they were still in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance, they have 2 robots that are shooting, and as a result, they are doing much better in our auto. Blue wins our auto phase, 85-14. Their hub will be active second. We go in our transition phase in 44-72. Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia, placing shots there into that red hub. We shift over to red for another 20 seconds. Red has 1 robot back in the corner, 44-72, grabbing fuel and shooting as they're moving along. 2890, that's a very tall robot. The Hawk Collective, they have to go over that bump. They're grabbing fuel, picking it up. They're not shooting it over into the red zone. They're just kind of picking it up and carrying it over. 4099 ready for that blue activation. They're currently ranked number 2 and undefeated. Let's see if they can stay undefeated with this match. Blue has a very big lead, 168-67 right now. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs from Gluchin High School. They're going and grabbing fuel right along the Alliance Station wall and shooting it as they maneuver along. Minute 20 to go. Red is now active for the next 20 seconds. Blue has a ginormous lead, 219-71. Blue has received the Energized ranking point, and they're approaching getting the Supercharged ranking point. 52-43 for the Red Alliance. That's Aegis Robotics. They shove a few fuel through the Alliance Station wall for the human players, while 2890 shoots into that hub. Shift over to blue. 23 seconds remaining in this activation. 4099, the Falcons from Poolsville High School shooting, while 2106 once again just maneuvers along that Alliance Station wall, grabbing fuel and shooting as they go along. 4472 Supernova littering over here, shooting robot or fuel over by our FTA and our referee. We'll just pick that up and throw it back in. End game time, both hubs are active. Blue about ready to supercharge, very close right now. 20 seconds to go. Can they do? Here comes a few shots. Supercharged! Blue has now supercharged. They will get 2 ranking points and probably another one for the win. 8 seconds remaining. Blue has a big lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second shots there. 2377 C Company, they were shooting but not getting enough speed on their shooter. Those shots were going up and bouncing off the side of the hub. Blue Alliance wins 399-180. That means the Falcons, 4099 from Poolsville High School, remains undefeated in our tournament, one of 2 teams undefeated. They are currently ranked number 2. Well done. Blue Alliance getting not all, but 5 ranking points. Qualification match. So this is 102. We're going to replay 94 next. So our next match will be our replay of 94.
All right, as we get ready for this replay of match number 94, a reminder to all teams. You have to have a representative for Alliance selection over here where all our mascots are gathered after match 108. So starting about maybe match 105, 106, start getting someone over there so that we're ready to go with alliance selections when the time comes. Also, after your last match, please make certain to go get re-inspected. You must get re-inspected. Let's meet some teams for our replay of match number 94. Here we go. We got 8592.
From Fairfax, Virginia, Newton Squared.
And 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
And 1629.
Gacko from Accident, Maryland. They already have a ticket to Houston. They won the 2022 Chairman's Award in Rapid React Houston.
Coming over here, we got our Blue Alliance. We're starting out with 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons representing Maggie L. Walker Governor School.
And joining them, it's 5804.
Torch from the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia.
And 5338.
Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon and Leesburg, Virginia. Robo Loco currently ranked number 8, a possible alliance captain. Also, a little trivia on Mech Tech Dragons. Even though they're a school team at Maggie L. Walker Governor School, they hail from 15 diverse counties, from Goochland to Henrico to Chesterfield.
Okay, we're good to go for match number 94, part 2, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's our do-over of match 94 at the first Chesapeake District Championship, 16-19. They go over and grab some fuel. 422, they're stuck there on the bump. Not quite sure what's going on with them, but their alliance partner 5338, Robo Loco, goes and grabs more fuel. Close auto, but Blue has the lead right now. And we settle out with Blue winning the auto period. Student drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 1629, Gacko from Accident, Maryland, grabbing fuel and shooting it over into their alliance territory. While 5804, Torch from the Blue Alliance, that's the Collegiate School, they're playing a little defense against them. Red is active for another 16 seconds, and 8592, Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia, is taking advantage of it, shooting as they go along. It's a tie match, 100 to 100, and we get ready to shift over to Blue. Blue was prepared there. They start shooting. 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, they're trying to play a little defense against the Blue Alliance. They're bouncing into Robo Loco. Nice job there. Some of those shots are going wide to the right. Minute 24, Blue has the lead, and we shift over to Red. Blue has the lead 208 to 121, but Red is shooting 8592. Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia, and 1629 doing their best. 1629 grabs fuel from their depot. 8592, they push a few fuel there through for their human players while they grab some more. 5 more seconds left in this activation. 8592 shooting. shift over to blue. This is our last shift for the Blue Alliance. 85-92 Newton Squares goes over, trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, they have the energized ranking point. They're working on supercharged right now. About 30 seconds ago, they can do it. And we're in game right now. Both hubs are active. All the robots doing shooting. 5804 for the Blue Alliance. They're pushing fuel through. Blue very close to getting this supercharged ranking point. 85-92 for the Red Alliance. Newton Squared shooting from the corner. 14 seconds to go. Supercharged! Blue goes supercharged! And that's in the qualification match number 94. That's our do-over. Looking like blue prevailed in this one, 380 to 270, but that is a preliminary score. Red Alliance likely to get one ranking point out of it, 270 fuel, but blue looks like they got both the energized and the supercharged ranking point. On the Blue Alliance, 5338 Robo Loco. They came in ranked number 8. They have an 8-4 ranking average or win-loss record and 3.33 ranking point average. Let's see if they stay as 8 or maybe they creep up a little bit with this probable win. All right, here's your score. Blue Alliance wins 388 to 271. Blue Alliance, they receive 5 ranking points. Yes, 5338 Robo Loco. They go up 1 to rank number 7 right now. Probable Alliance captain as we go into Alliance selection later on today. 422, currently ranked number 18. So that was our replay of 94. We're going back to our regularly scheduled programming. 103 is next.
All right, as Bill said, we're back to our regularly scheduled programming here. Match number 103. Joining us in orange, it's 339.
From Stafford, Virginia, Kilroy Robotics.
And joining them in blue and orange, it's 10679.
They were our hosts at the Severn event earlier, the Wire Wolves from Severn Run High School.
And coming in here, currently ranked number 4, looking to move up if they can, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention from Mount St. Mary's University in 5 local high schools, Catoctin, Oakdale, Linganore, Walkersville, and Brunswick.
Coming over here into our Blue Alliance. They're not from another planet. They're just from Columbia, Maryland. It's 2537.
From Athelton High School, Space Raiders. Their motto is bright stars, bright innovators, and bright futures.
And this team has some sting. It's 2068.
From Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia, Metal Jackets.
And rounding out our alliance, it's 3939.
From Buchanan, Virginia, Botetourt 4H Robotics. Coming into this match, 686 on the Red Alliance, Bovine Intervention, a possible Alliance captain. They're currently ranked number 4 with a 3.73 ranking point average.
All right. Oops, we went red. All right. We're good to go. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
686 Bovine Intervention runs into 339 temporarily. 339 a little disoriented right now. They run into the middle of the field and not shooting their fuel into the right area. 2068 and 2537 able to shoot in the right direction. Red Alliance prevails in our autonomous period, 72 to 2038. All 3 red robots scurry out into the middle of the field. Look at the speed of the wire wolves. 106.79, that's a really quick robot. They're just zooming around and they're bulldozing some of the fuel around. Nope, they're gonna play defense right now. They come back and start messing around with 3939 Bottom 4H Robotics. Blue is active for another 11 seconds. Red has the lead, 91 to 57. Can they tie this up before we shift over to red? And we shift over to red. Red has the lead and an active hub, 91 to 68. Advantage red. 686 Bovine Intervention shooting for the Red Alliance, while 2068 on the Blue Alliance Metal Jackets trying to play defense against them. 2537. They're grabbing fuel from the Red Alliance, trying to get it back into their area. They almost shoved some fuel through the Alliance Station wall for the red human players. Blue is active, and they're way behind, 68 to 130. Can they pick it back up? 2537 Space Raiders starts to shoot. Well, 2068 Metal Jackets joins them. 3939, they are dead right now. That's the Blue Alliance robot, Bottom 4H Robotics. They're in the neutral zone and right by the red hub. Their radio is not working. I can't see their signal light right now, but they do have power. Their lights are on. 47 seconds to go. Red has the lead, 160 to 45. Still not quite enough to get that one ranking point. Got to do 240 because they boosted the ranking point up for the district championship. And we're getting ready to go to in-game time. All right, both hubs are active. Red shooting, nobody's on the blue side shooting. Human players going, I'm gonna throw some fuel here, but no robots are participating. 2068 Metal Jackets comes back. They have some fuel, they start to join them. Red Alliance approaching that ranking point, 208, they need 240. Can they do the 240 right now? And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not enough fuel for either alliance to get that one ranking point. Again, they boosted up the ranking point from 100 previously to 240. Neither alliance here in this match able to get the 240 fuel into the hub. Bovine Intervention on the Red Alliance. 686 came in ranked number 4. Looks like they may have won. Let's see if they stay 4 or maybe move up. wins 221 to 107. Bovine Intervention, they stay ranked number 4. Even though the Red Alliance, they only received 3 ranking points for the win. They did not get 240 fuel. Ranking point average for Bovine Intervention is 3.73 previously, so they dropped in ranking point average, but it was not enough to drop them in the rankings. We're going to do qualification match 104 next, and our last qualification match today is 108, and then we'll immediately go into alliance selection.
All right, we're up here now for qualification match number 104. You'll always remember these Titans and Tutus, 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia.
And these Robodiators are dressed for work in their coveralls. It's 888.
Robodiators from Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland.
And charging in, it's 4541.
Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland. We are not defined by what we build, but who we build.
Hey, carrying the torch for STEM, it's 5804.
From the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia, Torch.
And we've got 3136.
Orca, official robotics instructors of Ashland. Do the Orca squat. Orca, Orca.
And rounding it out, we've got these brave Spartans, 5724.
Spartan Robotics from Salem High School in Salem, Virginia. Coming into this match, Orca, 31-36 on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 11. They're kind of on the bubble. They have the same ranking point average and the same event record as the ranked number 10 team, Fresta Valley. Let's see if they can win this and become an Alliance captain. While we're waiting for the field to sync up here, I'd like to do a shout out to Titan Robotics. They won the district first impact award at our Bethesda event. Good luck here.
All right. I've got some thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
888 goes out and grabs lots of fuel, and they head back towards their alliance zone. 3136 is already back in shooting. Blue Alliance doing a little bit better in her auto period. 3136. Orca goes back and grabs a second load. Red now has the lead, 53 to 39. And red prevails. Their hub will be active second. 888, they had some leftover fuel. They shoot that in our transition phase. Blue ties it up. 69 to 70 right now. Blue is active for another 20 seconds. No blue robots are shooting quite yet. 3136 starts shooting. That's Orca from Ashland, Virginia. 5724 from Salem High School now shooting their load of fuel that they have. 3136 is being pestered by Orca. 5104 is dead right now. They're out in the middle of the neutral zone. I see no lights at all on that robot. They may have completely lost power. We have 2 blue robots working and we have 3 red robots working. Red has the lead, 120 to 108, and red has 5 more seconds of activation. 888 taking advantage of that activation, shooting a few more fuel. Blue now active for another 22 seconds, 3136 Orca from Patrick Henry High School shooting. Looks like 5724 Spartan Robotics. They're kind of stunned too. Their light is blinking. Oh, there they go. Now they're shooting. Not quite sure. Maybe they had some indigestion and couldn't get those fuel into their shooter. Blue takes the lead, 148 to 133, but red is now active. 45-41, Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding shooting, while 888 comes over and just launches a bevy of fuel up into that hub. 888 Robotiers from Glenelg High School goes back against the Alliance Station wall, grabbing more fuel. They're not shooting while they're grabbing it. Their intake is not quite grabbing very well. They're trying to get it. Their intake maybe was a little too high. They have like 4 fuel, but not that much. All right, in-game time, both hubs are active, and we are tied. This could go either way. 70 seconds to go. Blue now leading, 202 to 183, but either alliance could win this match. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score 242 to 190. Again, preliminary score. All right, let's see the final score now. Blue Alliance wins 249 to 190. Blue gets 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for getting energized. They got 240 or more fuel into their hub. 31-36, they inch up just a spot to rank number 10, just on the bubble. Qualification match number 105 is next. And again, we're going to do 108 and immediately go to Alliance selection.
All right. We're getting ready for qualification match number 105. Starting out with the best hairstyle there is, it's 614.
From Hayfield Secondary in Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks.
And this cat's on the prow, it's 9033.
Ostobots from Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia.
And rounding it out, sponsored by NASA, it's 10224.
MAV Mechanics from Douglas S. Freeman High School in Henrico, Virginia.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. Currently ranked number 1, looking to head up our top alliance here. It's 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
Hey, they still build their robot in a barn, but it is anything but farm equipment. It's 1731.
Representing Virginia STEM, Cresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
And rounding it out, it's 8590.
From Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia, Cavbotics. In this event, we have 2 undefeated teams. On the Blue Alliance, 449, the Blair Robot Project, they are one of them. They have an 11-0 record. The other undefeated team, the Falcons, 4099. Blair Robot Project coming in ranked number 1. The ranking point average is 4.82.
I was hiding on you. All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Cresta Valley quickly coming out and grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. 614 coming out grabbing a little bit slower. Cresta Valley's already back and shooting. Cresta Valley comes back and they grab another load of fuel. And 449 also coming over. 449 has a little bit of a trouble trying to get over that bump and they get spun around. Still, Blue does very well, 86-49 in that auto period. Their hub will be active second. We go in our transition phase. 10224, they're shooting there into that active hub. 614, that's Popcorn Machine from Hayfield Secondary School shooting. A couple of those shots going a little bit too long. I'd say about 90% of them going into that hub. 10 more seconds of activation for the Red Alliance. 614 and 10224 shooting. 90-33 on the Red Alliance. That's Ostobots from Yorktown High School. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance. They come over and they nudge 422. 422 semi-unscathed. Look at 614. Nighthawks, they're just grabbing fuel and just dumping it over into the Red Alliance zone. Minute 30 to go. Blue has a big lead. 234 to 123 and 1731 just making it much larger. Red is now active for another 20 seconds. 614 grabbing some fuel while their alliance partner 10224 MAV Mechanics from Douglas S. Freeman High School shoots. 449 trying to play a little defense and also steal some fuel there. They start shooting all their fuel over into their area. About a minute to go. Blue has the lead 252 to 203 and they have an active hub. 449 Blair Robot Project shooting while their alliance partner Cresta Valley from Warrenton, Virginia starts shooting. Blue has received the energized ranking point. Got about 40 or 50 more fuel to go to get the supercharge. And we go to in-game time. Both hubs are active. 614 from Hayfield Secondary shooting for the Red Alliance. 90-33 Ostobots in the middle of the field just grabbing fuel. 20 seconds ago, Blue has a big lead. Blue not quite supercharged. They're getting close though. 10 seconds ago, 359 to 271. Here comes Blue. Supercharged! Blue now supercharged. They will get probably 5 ranking points out of this match. 449 came in ranked number 1, undefeated. They're likely still ranked number 1 and undefeated. Probably our number 1 alliance captain as we go into our alliance selection after match 108.
And just a reminder to teams, there is 2 things you should be doing at the moment. One is sending at least 1 representative to where our mascots are standing. The second thing you should be doing is getting your robot re-inspected so you can play in this evening's playoffs. Thank you.
Hey, wake up. And here's your score from match 105. Blue Alliance win. 449 Blair Robot Project come in ranked number 1, undefeated. They're still ranked number 1 and undefeated. Preston Valley 1731. They scooch up to rank number 10. Blue Alliance received 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 2 for Energize, and another one for Supercharge, 360 or more fuel. Qualification match 106 is next.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match number 106. We're going to start off here. This team is sliding onto the field. It's team 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, Copperhead Robotics.
These Newts have left the pond and come here to play. It's team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, watch out for these Tigers' paws. It's team 9072.
From Hanover, Maryland, Chesapeake Science Point's Tiger Bots, driving the robot named Sandstorm.
Making our way over here to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start off. These Lions have come to scratch. It's team 2199.
From Finksburg, Maryland, Robo Lions.
In our center driver station, we have team 1895.
From Manassas, Virginia, representing Osborne High School, Lambda Corps.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 11318.
From Chantilly, Virginia, Freedom High School's Freedom Robotics, one of our rookie teams here. Coming to this match, 2199 Robo Lions, currently ranked number 12.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 robots headed in the neutral zone. 9072 already back, getting ready to shoot. We have an A-stop, 8592. They A-stopped their robot, so we have 2 working red robots. 8592 will join their alliance partners after we finish this auto phase. Red Alliance doing very well in their auto. 116, impressive auto there. That's one of the few over 100 autos we've had. 8592 Newton squared shooting as we are in our transition phase. We shift over to blue, our first shift for the Blue Alliance. 11318 Freedom Robotics, our rookie team. They're the only one shooting right now for the Blue Alliance. Blue has 1 robot back in the Red Alliance zone. Red is grabbing fuel and preparing for their activation in about 5 seconds. 2199 Robo Alliance and their alliance partner 11318 Freedom Robotics shooting. Shift over to Red. Red has a big lead and they have an active hub. That's trouble for the Blue Alliance. 401, they're just backing up against the line station wall and just shooting one shot after another. That robot's like a clown car. That fuel just comes in one side and comes out. Never-ending fuel for 401 Copperhead Robotics. 8592 shooting for Red. 1895 Lambda Corps trying to play some defense over here. Look at 9072, they're just making it rain. Lots of fuel back there into the Red Alliance. But 1895 says, thank you very much. I'm gonna steal all of your fuel and I'm gonna push it back. 9072 has to redo their stealing. 1 minute to go. Red has the lead, 298 to 190. They are approaching that supercharged ranking point. Look at it rain over here on the Red Alliance. 3 red robots shooting. 42 seconds to go. Red is supercharged. 30 seconds to go, getting ready to go to the end game time. Lots of shots here by the Red Alliance. 11318 Freedom Robotics shooting for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner 2199 Robo Alliance from Finksburg, Maryland shooting. 22 seconds to go. Red has a ginormous lead, 410 to 223. 401 shooting from the corner, 8592 grabbing some. And here comes the Tiger Bots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here's your score. Red Alliance winning. Nice even number, 500. Our high score is 599, so not quite enough to get a high score though. Red Alliance to get 5 ranking points. We got 3 for the win, 1 for energized, 1 for supercharged. With that win, 8592 goes up to rank 17. Tiger Bus 9072 up to 14. Copperhead up to 22. Red Alliance was just alive there. Qualification match number 107, our penultimate match, is next.
righty. Let's meet your teams for qualification match 107. Handy dandy, sharp and shiny, it's 33-61.
Governors from Fishersville, Virginia.
These waves are coming rushing into this shore. It's team 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, Shorebots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, watch out for their bite. It's team 1727.
From Timonium, Maryland, Rex, where no idea is a bad idea.
Making our way over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to start off. These Hawks are electric. It's team 1111.
From Edgewater, Maryland, Power Hawks Robotics, where they say, if it ain't broken, we did not touch it.
In our center driver station, they hit like a rock. It's 37-48.
From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're already blue. They're very cheesy. It's team 1086.
From Glen Ellen, Virginia, representing Deep Run High School, Blue Cheese. And this match, 1908 Shorebots from Northampton High School, coming in ranked number 5.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 107, 33-61 backs up. 17-27, they had so much fuel in their hopper, they actually got caught initially as they went underneath that hub. Look at 33-61, they have so many stickers on their robot, I'm not sure they passed their weight. All right. 71-39, Blue Alliance wins our auto phase. Ragnarok Robotics going out and grabbing fuel. And we shift over to Red. Red has the lead and they have an active hub, 1908 Shorebots, currently ranked number 5 in our event. Probable Alliance captain showing us how to do it. 1908 backing over the hub. 1727, Rex from Timonium, Maryland, grabbing fuel along their line station wall. They're being pestered by Powerhawks Robotics, a robot named Condor. Powerhawks playing some defense. 1727, they just drop their fuel and they come back and they grab more fuel. Said, I don't need this fuel here. I'm going to go over to the Blue Alliance station and I'm going to grab theirs. 13 seconds of activation remaining. Blue is behind, 127-145. Rex with a whole bunch of fuel. They go through the trench. Once again, so much fuel they can't quite fit. Red is active for another 20 seconds, and 1908 Shorebots, they're just mining the fuel there in the corner of the Alliance area. 1086 Blue Cheese gives them a little bit of tap, and they head back. 7 more seconds, and we shift over to Blue. 1 minute to go. Red has the lead, 219-157. Blue Cheese is already shooting. Lots of fuel there in their robot. They go back and they grab some more while the robot Alliance partner 3748 Ragnarok gets some more too. Shorebots just littering their Alliance station with fuel right now. As we get ready to go to in-game, Blue is now leading 256-242. It's like we may have had a penalty there. Red making it rain on this Red hub. Endgame time, both Alliances shooting. 20 seconds ago, Red takes the lead, 308-290. Not many shots by Blue right now. Can Red supercharge? They're so close. 353, 7 more shots. And supercharged! Red is now supercharged. 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance probable winners here, 385 to 321. That's a preliminary score. Shorebots, that came in ranked number 5 with a 3.55 ranking point average. They're going to get 5 ranking points here. Will they go up? We'll see. Here's your score. Red Alliance winning 400 to 322. A nice even score again. Sure enough, 1908 Shorebots, they go up ranked number 1 from 1 more position from 5 to 4. Red Alliance, they got 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energized, and they supercharged 360 or more fuel. Our last qualification match is next, 108, and then immediately after that, we will go into Alliance selection.
Alrighty, teams, there are 2 things that y'all should have done so far, right? We're going to get our robots re-inspected, right, so we can participate in the playoffs, and you're going to send at least 1 representative over here behind red queuing where we've got all our mascots and everybody. Please, please do that so we can get into a line selection after this match. Alrighty, these have been some exciting qualification matches, right? Well, let's meet your teams for the final qualification match here in the Chesapeake District. We're going to start off, it's Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia.
In our center driver station, we have Team 620.
Warbots from Madison Robotics in Vienna, Virginia.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 1262.
From Martinsville, Virginia, the Stags, representing New College Institute, Bassett High School, Magna Vista High School, and Martinsville High School.
Alrighty, now let's meet your Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 2421.
RTR Team Robotics are a family community group from Burke, Virginia.
In our center driver station is Team 3258.
From Martinsville, Virginia, Mad Dogs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 540.
Talon 540 Godwin Robotics, where we are more than a robot. Team 422 and the Red Alliance Mech Tech Dragons, they're running out of room to hang all their blue banners. They won in Blacksburg, they won in Chesapeake, and they got the district, the first Impact Award in Chesapeake, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our last qualification match. 422 grabs fuel, and they're already back in shooting. 1262, the Stags, they're shooting also. Red taking the lead right now in our auto period, but blue is coming from behind. 2421, RTR Team Robotics shooting. They still have some more fuel, a couple coming out. And blue prevails. Blue wins our auto period. Student drivers step forward, take control of their robots. Transition period here for another 5 seconds. And we go over to red. Red is active for another 24 seconds. Red has 2 robots in their zone right here. 422, MechTech Dragons, they're grabbing fuel. They're met by Talon 540. 540, they're playing it really tough. Little defense here. 540 bounces into 422, and they shove them back. Denied. 540 pushes MechTech Dragons through. MechTech Dragons says, I'm just going to start shooting. Now 2421 is beating up on 422. Minute 30 to go. Red has the lead 101 to 58. We're in a blue shift. 9 more seconds in this shift, and then we go over to red. Blue doing last second shots here. Red is an active hub, and they have the lead 107 to 185, and the Red Alliance is just adding more fuel into it. 540, Talon 540, Godwin Robotics playing some defense, while 2421, RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia, goes over and steals the fuel from the Red Alliance. Look at 2421, they took every single fuel they could grab and bulldoze more. Lots of stealing going on. Red has the lead, 134 to 85, with less than a minute to go. So, 45 seconds ago, Red has the lead, 134 to 89. Looks like 422 has a broken intake right now. Getting ready to go into in-game time. Relatively low-scoring match. And it's in-game time. Both hubs are active. 620 was ready. Warbots from Madison Robotics shooting. A lot of that fuel, though, missing. Not sure if it's being caused by 540. They're just misaligned. Stags, they go over and they shoot some fuel through for the human players. 422 with their broken intake, they shove some fuel through for their human players. 10 seconds ago, 190 to 120. Red has the lead. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is our last qualification match here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. We'll tally this up, check our scores, look at our rankings, and we will immediately roll into our alliance selection. Preliminary score 216 to 129. Blue Alliance, looks like they did not win this. We'll see our final score in a second. On the Blue Alliance, Talon 540, Godwin Robotics, ranked number 6 with a 3.45 ranking point average. They did not get the energized or the supercharged ranking point. They may walk away with 0 ranking points. They could drop a little bit.
I'm not sure how much it even helps.
All right, here's your final score. Red Alliance wins. Let's see what that does to 540. Came in ranked number 6. Where are they now? 540 drops all the way down to 10. They were an alliance captain. You get 0 ranking points and you drop out of alliance captain territory.
Alrighty, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing here today. Alrighty, now we move on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in First Chesapeake. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process, followed by the schedule for the afternoon and the rankings.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Alrighty. Welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all of the alliances. Pay close attention to all of the timers displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce the pick. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance, and it's within the spirit of our rules. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 12 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome team number 449.
449 is the Player Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 449, the Blair Robot Project, would like to start a group project with Team 836.
836 is the RoboBees, a community team from Hollywood, Maryland.
Team 836, would you prefer to join the alliance or form your own?
Team 836 would like to gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Now, let's meet the number 2 ranked team, also with a win record of 12 and a loss record of 0, Team 4099.
4099 is the Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 4099, the Falcons, would like to invite Team 9072 Tiger Bots to join our alliance.
Team 1908.
9072 Tiger Bots is from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
Team 9072 gratefully accepts.
Now, let's meet the number 4 ranked team with a win record of 10 and a loss record of 2. Please welcome Team 1908.
1908 is Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 1908 would sure love to invite Team 686 to join our herd.
Team 686.
686 is Bovine Intervention, a community group representing Mount St. Mary's University and 5 local high schools in Frederick, Maryland.
Team 686 Bovine Intervention would surely like to accept.
Congratulations. Now, let's meet the number 6 ranked team with a win record of 8 and a loss record of 4, Team 5338.
5338 Robo Loco is from Academies of Loudon and Leesburg, Virginia.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 5338 Robo Loco would like to graciously invite Team 2106, the Junkyard Dogs.
Team 2106.
2106, the Junkyard Dogs, are from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia.
Team 2106, would you like to join the alliance or form your own?
Team 2106 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Now, let's meet the number 7 ranked team with a win record of 8 and a loss record of 4, Team 11415.
That is the rookie team, Storm Surge, a community team from Seaford, Virginia.
Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 11415 would like to invite Team 1731.
1731 Fresta Valley Robotics is from the Virginia STEM in Warrenton, Virginia. They are currently the number Alliance 7 captain.
Team 1731 would like to respectfully decline.
All right, let's reset the pick timer. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 11415 would like to invite Team 540.
540.
Team 540 Talon Godwin Robotics from Godwin High School in Henrico is currently the Alliance 8 captain.
540, do you choose to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 540 would like to respectfully decline.
All right, let's reset the pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 11415 would like to invite Team 3136.
3136 is Orca, official robotics constructors of Ashland from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland.
3136, do you choose to join this alliance or form your own?
Team 3136 would really love to swim with your pod.
Congratulations. Now, let's meet the number 8th ranked team with a win record of 8 and a loss record of 4. Please invite Team 619.
619 is Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville Area Robotics in Charlottesville, Virginia.
Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 619 would like to invite Team 346 to join our alliance.
346.
346 is RoboHawks from Lloyd C. Byrd High School in Richmond.
Team 346 gratefully accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Now, let's meet the number 9 ranked team with a win record of 8 and a loss record of 4. Please welcome Team 1731.
1731 is Fresta Valley Robotics Club, Virginia STEM in Warrenton, Virginia.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 1731, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 422.
Team 422.
422 is the Mech Tech Dragons from A.G. L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond.
Team 422, the Mech Tech Dragons, on behalf of all of our sponsors, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Now, let's invite the number 10th place team with a win record of 7 and a loss record of 5, Team 540.
Talon 540 Godwin Robotics is from Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia.
All right, and with that, Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 540 would like to invite Team 1629.
1629 is Gacko from Northern and Southern High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland.
Team 1629 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selection, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 540 and GACO would like to invite Team 122.
122.
122 is NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
Team 122, the NASA Knights, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 1731 and MechTech Dragons would like to invite Team 8592.
Team 8592.
8592 is Newton Squared, a community team from Fairfax, Virginia.
Team 8592 would like to gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 619 and Team 346 would like to invite Team 401 to join our alliance.
Team 401.
401 is Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg.
Team 401 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Let me know who you would like to select.
Team, Team 11415 and 3136 would like to invite 1086.
Team 1086.
1086 is Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Slide over here.
Team 5338 would like to choose Team 2199, the Robo Lions.
Team 2199.
Robo Lions are from Pi Cube, Partnership and Inspiration for Engineering Education and Entrepreneurship in Finksburg.
Team 2199 would like to graciously accept.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 1908 and Team 686 would surely be moved to fly with Team 614 Nighthawks.
Team 614.
Nighthawks is from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
Team 614, the Kearns Family Fan Club, would love to soar with your alliance.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 49-9, the Falcons, and Team 97-2, Tiger Bots would like to invite Team 1727, Rex, to join our alliance.
1727.
1727 is Rex from Delaney High School in Timonium, Maryland.
Team 1727 Rex graciously accepts.
Congratulations. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with the lead queuer standing by over there in the corner right there next to red queuing, if they would like to be a backup bot. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of the Alliance. Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 449 would like to select Team 5549, Griffin Robotics, to our alliance.
5549 is Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia.
Team 5549 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Petersburg. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that's team 10224 through team 2377, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with the lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 1 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to get things started in just a bit. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everybody. Alrighty, welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket presented by Caterpillar. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper bracket and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round. To determine the tournament winner, to ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a short break showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors.
All right, let's meet some teams really quickly here. We're just going to go around for match 1, round 1. We got 836.
Sponsored by West Coast Products, CTSI, and the Stahelchek Shumedis D&T team and Century New 21 New Millennium, the Robo-Bees.
And our Alliance Captain 449.
The Blair Robot Project, sponsored by MBHS Magnet Foundation, DoD STEM, and Blue Halo.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 5549.
Griffin Robotics, sponsored by BAE Systems and Haas.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got the Alliance Captain 540.
Sponsored by Showbest Boeing and DuPont, Talon 54 Godwin Robotics.
Joining them, we got 122.
sponsored by NASA Langley Research Center, Naval Information Warfare Center Atlantic, and DoD STEM, NASA Knights.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got 1629.
GATCO from Northern and Southern High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland, sponsored by Northrop Grumman and Garrett County Public Schools.
All right, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's the upper round, round one, match number one, our very first playoff match. Our Red Alliance is number 1 seeded alliance, and our Blue Alliance is 8. Red Alliance taking the lead here. 449 comes out and grabs some more fuel. 55-49 shooting for the Red Alliance. And we end the auto phase. Red has the lead, 67-68 to see. Oh my goodness! Blue Alliance at the last second, they overcome. Wow! That was some last second fuel counting there. Blue Alliance will have their hub activated second. Red is active right now. Red Alliance, nobody shooting for Red. Now 449, they come over. That's the Blair Robot Project shooting. Very interesting. Our number 8 seeded alliance just beat the number 1 seeded alliance during the auto phase. 540 showing a little bit of a problem here. They blanked out for a second and now they're back to action again. We shift over to blue. 22 seconds of blue shift here. Red has a big lead, 196 to 107, but blue is coming back quickly. 122 NASA Knights shooting for the Blue Alliance. 1621 GATCO grabbing fuel and shooting. A lot of bumpers here. 836 running their alliance partner, 55-49. Not much fuel in the middle of the neutral zone. We shift over to red. 20 seconds of activation. Red has 232 points. Blue has 196. Red has the lead, and they have an active hub. 1629 grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. And in 7 seconds, we go over to a blue activation. 540 playing a little defense here. Shift over to blue. This is our last shift where blue exclusively has their hub active. 122, NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia, shooting while 836 is just shooting fuel all the way back. 540, Talon 540, Godwin Robotics just sitting back here waiting for the Red Alliance. They said, I'm gonna play defense against you. 540 just pushes them around. 836 tries to come back. 540 denied. They prevent 836 from getting over. 836 now gets over and shoots. End game time. Both hubs are active. Really close match. 270 to 284. This could go either way. 836 shooting for red, while 540 tries to play defense against him. 12 seconds remaining. 304 to 278. Red has the lead. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy smokes. Preliminary score 328 to 286. Advantage red. Once again, that is a preliminary score. We will tally up the final scores. Just like I thought the auto was won by red, and the very last few fuel counted by the blue hub pushed the blue hub over. We don't know who actually won this until we post his final score. All right, this is match one, round number one. We are in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances will continue in our tournament. Let's see who continues in the upper bracket right now. Red Alliance winning. 345 to 286. Against we do not have ranking points. Nicely done. That means that our number 1 seeded alliance now will move on to match number 7. Our losing alliance, our 8-seeded alliance, goes down into the lower bracket and will play in match number 5.
All right. We've got an announcement here. We conducted the first scavenger hunt here, and our winner is Chris from 10679, the Wirewolves. Chris, please go to pit admin to claim your prize. Okay, coming out here now, still in our upper bracket. This is match number 2 of round 1. We've got our number 4 seeded alliance. Starting out, we've got 2199.
Sponsored by the Kaylert Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and Rev Robotics, Robo Lions.
And joining them on the crazy train, our alliance captain 5338.
Sponsored by Toyon Research Corporation, DoD STEM, Extreme Auto Details, and the Academies of Loudon, Robo Loco.
And the dogs are out. It's 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia. They're sponsored by Luck Stone Corporation, Ground Force IT, TKL, and the Goochland Rotary Club.
And looking to swim their way into the next round, we've got 3136.
Orca, the official robotics constructors of Ashland, sponsored by Rosemont Industry, Tract Capital, and Trio Fasteners.
And our alliance captain, our rookie, 11415.
From Seaford, Virginia, Storm Surge, sponsored by Surge Robotics Foundation, AAA Electrical Contracting, and Fleet Reserve Association, Branch 172.
And rounding out our alliance, they're not cheddar, they're not Swiss, they're blue. It's 1086.
Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School, sponsored by Powertrain Control Solutions, Watson Marine Corporation, and Midas of Richmond.
I've got thumbs up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's match 2, round number 1 at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Red is our number 4 seeded alliance. Blue is our 5th seeded alliance. Robo Loco comes over and grabs some more fuel in this auto period. Very close auto here, within a few fuel of each other. 1086 Blue Cheese, they get themselves stuck. Also, Blue Cheese, looks like they may have done an A stop during that auto period. And we go over to Blue being active first. 22 seconds remaining. 1086 Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School pummeling that Blue hub, while 2106 from the Red Alliance is grabbing fuel and attempting to shoot it all the way over into their alliance zone. 2199 Robo Alliance from Finksburg, Maryland, also grabbing fuel. And we shift over to Red. Red's ready to go. 5338 is shooting. 2106 not shooting yet. A little bit delayed. 1086 for the Blue Alliance. That's Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School. They're trying to grab fuel from the Red Alliance and shoot it out of their zone. They're met by 2199 trying to prevent them from bringing the fuel back. 5 more seconds to go in this activation. Blue still has the lead. Blue now is active. 1086 Blue Cheese shooting, making it rain on top of that hub. 252 to 165. Blue Alliance has a ginormous lead right now. Our rookie team, Storm Surge from Seaford, Virginia, doing their best, placing lots of fuel into that hub. 5 more seconds remaining in this activation, and we go to Red. Red is behind, 165 to 324. They need to pick it up to win. Robo Loco shooting. We got Robo Lions going along line station wall and grabbing fuel. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is coming over and stealing all the fuel that they can. 11415 Storm Surge bulldozing a whole bunch of fuel along. 7 more seconds remaining in this. Blue are ready for their activation. They start shooting immediately. End game time. Both hubs are active. 31-36, that's Orca shooting. Blue Cheese right behind them. Lots of human players throwing. Blue has a lead, 407 to 312. 16 seconds to go. There goes Robo Loco. 21-06 shooting from the Alliance Station wall. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Let's hear it for the underdogs here. Preliminary score 478 to 386. Our Blue Alliance is our 5th seeded alliance, led by our rookie team, Storm Surge, and our Red Alliance is our 4th seeded alliance. Once again, we are in the upper bracket. This is match 2, round number 1. The winner of this match will go on to match number 7. The losing alliance will then go down into the lower bracket and play again in match number 5. All right, let's see who stays in the upper bracket. The Blue Alliance, led by our rookie team, 11415, stays in the upper bracket. They would go on to match number 7. Our losing alliance, our number 4 seeded alliance, led by Robo Loco, they go down and will play in match number 5 coming up.
All right. We're now in match number 3 of round 1 in our upper bracket. We're going to start out with 1727.
Rex from Timonium, sponsored by FabWorks, Boeing, and Gene Haas Foundation.
Sweeping in to be our number 2 alliance captain, 4099.
That's the Falcon, sponsored by NASA, Minkoff, and Kilava.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 9072.
Tigerbots, sponsored by Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation, NASA Goddard, Capital Technology University, and Mission Edge Technologies.
Moving over here, we've got our blue seeded alliance. They are our number 7 alliance. We're going to start out with 422.
That's the Mech Tech Dragons, sponsored by Kubotic, Herndon Foundation, and Afton Chemical.
And they're joined by the Square Team, 8592.
Newton Squared, sponsored by Axiologic Solutions, Gene Haas Foundation, and Booz Allen Hamilton.
And finally, fresh from the valley, our alliance captain, 1731.
Presta Valley Robotics, sponsored by Riverside Researchers, the Waltz family, and Novik. This is still upper bracket. The winner will remain in the upper bracket. The loser will move to the lower bracket, marking one loss.
All right, we're set up here for match number 3 in round 1. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, plenty of horsepower here, and 4 robots all go into the middle to see what they can chew up. Get a nice start. 40-99 and 90-72 come up big, but wow, Blue does too. Blue has the lead for a moment. Red coming on strong. Blue runs out of fuel, but 422 just reloaded. That's MechTech Dragons. Red takes that win by 11 points. Blue will have firsties in a hot hub. That's 85-92 Newton Square, just sending fuel down, getting fuel weighing down their end of the field. Gives them a little more opportunity. Wow, 17-27 Rex throws a hit in the middle that Ray Lewis would cringe at. 17-31 takes it and keeps rolling. That's 422 MechTech in the corner, and Fresta Valley shooting from this side. 3 seconds remain. They're still pouring it on, and Blue has picked up a 50-60 point lead. Red's turn to respond. 40-99, pause for a moment. 17-27 Rex. They're gathering, and here comes Tigerbots putting up another set. They empty in a hurry, and Red takes the lead. 40-99 for the moment paused. They don't seem to be able to get a hold of things. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. A lot of noise, but not a lot of action at the moment. 90-72 down, interfering with Newton Square, trying to throw them off their game. We've got 2 Red robots down in the blue. They're playing solid defense. Blue is eking out a lead, but not a lot of fuel going in. Just switched to Red, and Tigerbots were there ready, and so is Rex. And they pour it on. Now there's 2 Blue down in the red zone. This isn't a competition, it's a square dance. Everybody's rolling together. Red continues to pour it on, and they open up a lead of about 70, 80 points. 1 second remains. We are now endgame. Everybody dance. 17-36 firing up. 85-92 firing up. Red with a pause for a moment. That's 17-27 Rex going, but 40-99 is holding still. Red has the lead. Blue's got a lot of stuff coming too. Who has enough fuel to keep going? Blue still streaming in. Red with the lead. Plenty of power on both of these alliances, but a lot of defense. All right, we are looking at a score now. Red Alliance will advance. Blue Alliance is now in the lower bracket. They have 1 loss. This is a double elimination. You've all been here before. Every team needs to lose twice before they are retired. So the Red Alliance has no losses. They continue. The Blue Alliance needs to win every match from here on out to survive to the finals.
Okay, we are up here for match number 4 of round 1. This is our last match in round 1. Let's meet some teams. Swooping in from Alexandria, it's 614.
Nighthawks, sponsored by Targeted Approach, Boeing, and DoD STEM.
And joining them, they're coming to us from Frederick, Maryland. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention, sponsored by Leonardo DRS, Mount St. Mary's University, and Maryland State Department of Education.
And these guys surely want to win. It's 1908.
That's Shorebot, sponsored by NASIP's Wallops Flight Facility, Northampton County Public Schools, and Rommel's A's Hardware.
Now we got our Blue Alliance. Starting out, we've got, these guys are snakes in the grass. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics, sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools, Plattsburgh Eye Associates, and Rev Robotics.
And we've got some Hawks in the house. 346.
That's RoboHawk, sponsored by DuPont, Ryson, and Blueprint Automation.
And our Alliance 6 captain, it's 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics, sponsored by Emerson, EC Link, and Drake.
All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. I don't know what you were looking at, but I just saw Shorebots and RoboHawks try to occupy the same piece of space at the same time. And I think maybe Shorebots got the worst end of that. Red's still pouring on fuel, but Blue was already put in a lot. Oh, 64-61, Blue takes it. Now Red will have to get shooting first. Bovine's already got a full tank and they're driving in. Shorebots shooting on the move, working their way out to the corner. Copperhead Robotics in the middle, now 614 is just firing fuel down into their far end. Let's see what the strategy is. Right now Blue is gathering. Red's got the hot hub, but they're just firing materials their way. Copperhead starts shooting it into the blue end. Red runs out of time. They get a little bit more in before that clock ends. 180 to 100. But Blue is putting up a hurricane of fuel. How much can they build? They catch up. 12 seconds remaining, and they have caught up. Human players jumping in. Even more, and they take the lead. 1:20 remaining. Red lines up. Shorebots easing to the corner, firing the whole time. Bovine Intervention digging into the deep stuff, lining up and unloading. Red has taken the lead. Blue preparing for next, while Nighthawks and RoboHawks get all hawk on each other. RoboHawks firing already. Red fires precise stream. Blue fires a hurricane. More pieces go up. 346 is loaded. 619 has shots. Copperhead getting shots off. We're about to come to end game, and this is a 1-point match. Red piling it in. Blue is out of fuel for the moment. Red had a bucket full to start. Shorebots shooting all the way from the eastern shore and hitting the mark. Red starts opening up a lead. Let's see what blue can do. Copperhead can't cut loose. Red opens up a lead. We have a score. Red puts 421 points in. They will remain in the upper bracket. Blue moves to the lower bracket, still alive, but now they've got to win each one.
Alrighty, it is time for round number 2. Alrighty, it's time for round 2. We're making our first trip down here to the lower bracket. We have Alliance 8 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be eliminated. So we're going to start off here with Team 540.
Talon 540, Godwin Robotics from Henrico, Virginia.
And in our center driver station, we have Team 122.
NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center.
And rounding out this red alliance is Team 1629.
From Accident, Maryland, representing Northern and Southern High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland, GACO.
And now, let's meet Alliance number 4. We're going to start off with Team 5338.
The captain of our alliance, Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon.
In our center driver station, we have Team 10224. And rounding out our blue alliance, they've won 2 events this year. They're hoping to get a third. It's Team 2106.
Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School. in this match. The Blue Alliance has opted to take 2199 out of this match and substitute. The substitute is 10224 Mav Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our playoff match, round 2, match number 5. The winner continues on. The loser is eliminated from our tournament. Close auto period here. Blue taking a slight lead, but you never know how much time it takes. We have a collision here by the Blue Alliance. And we end the auto period. Red has the lead, 67-52. They will have their hub active second. We're in transition period right now. 122 NASA Knights shooting, while 540 right behind them also pummeling that hub. 2106 Junkyard Dog shooting from the side ball. 5338 shoots from behind. 2106 leaps over that bump. Now in the middle field, pushing a few fuel around. 1629 grabbing fuel here, getting ready for their activation, which is in another 5 seconds. And we shift over to red. Blue has the lead, 162 to 111. Red has to come from behind now. They have an active hub and they are shooting. All 3 robots shooting. 2106 Junkyard Dogs trying to play some defense against the Blue-Red Alliance. Also grabbing fuel. 6 more seconds in this activation. Red has overcome the Blue Alliance, but now Blue goes active. Blue ties it up. Now they take the lead. 16 more seconds remaining in this activation. 122 NASA Knights grabbing fuel from the Blue Alliance and bringing it down to their Alliance zone. 5 more seconds in this activation. 312 to 204. Blue has a very big lead that Red has to overcome. NASA Knights shooting for Red. Most of those shots going in. 1629 grabbing fuel. 540, that's Talon 540, Godwin Robotics. They were way back in the back. They grabbed some more fuel and they come over and join their alliance partners. We have a bit of a bumper match going on here. Little reckless driving here, crashing into each other in the Red Alliance area. End game, both hubs are active. Blue has the lead, 325 to 263. Blue has the lead. Will they continue to win? Nobody's shooting for red, everybody's shooting for blue. 122 decides to come back and shoot for red. 15 seconds ago, blue has a very big lead, 389 to 287. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the very end of the match, 122 for the Red Alliance, the only robot shooting for the Red Alliance. 2 red robots going back into the Blue Alliance zone, trying to play defense and also steal some of their fuel. All right, we are in the lower bracket. This is round 2, match number 5. The winner moves on to match number 10 in the lower bracket. Our losing alliance is eliminated from our tournament. All right, this is round 2, match number 5, lower bracket. The winner goes on to match 10. Let's see who goes on right now. Our blue alliance, the number 4 seeded alliance, led by Robo Loco 5338, moves on to match number 10. That's a 4-team alliance because Mav Mechanics is now a permanent member of their alliance. What that means now is the 8-seeded alliance, which is captained by 540, Talon 540 Godwin Robotics, will no longer continue in our tournament. So let's give it up for our 8-seeded alliance. Their captain, Talon 540 Godwin Robotics from Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia, NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia, and Gacko 1629 from Accident, Maryland.
Alrighty, we're staying here in the lower bracket for match number 6. We have Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. We're going to start off by introducing our 7-seeded alliance, and we're going to start off with Team 422.
Representing Maggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia, MetTech Dragons.
In our center driver station, we have Team 8592.
From Fairfax, Virginia, Newton Squared.
And rounding out this red alliance is Team 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
Now we're going to go meet our 6-seeded alliance. We're going to start off with Team 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, Copperhead Robotics.
In our center driver station, we've got Team 346.
From Richmond, Virginia, representing Lloyd Seabird High School, RoboHawks.
And rounding out this blue alliance, you have Team 619.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, representing Charlottesville Area Robotics, Cavalier Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the lower bracket round 2 match number 6 of the first Chesapeake District Championship. 422 grabs some fuel from the neutral zone and starts shooting as they back up. 8592, they're having some problems getting over that bump, and they're A-stop. 8592 has A-stop their robot. Blue has the lead, 59-52. Will they continue? Really close here by 4 points. The Blue Alliance wins our auto period. Their hub will be active second. We shift over to red right now. 23 seconds worth of shift here for the Red Alliance. 422 going to shoot. 401 Copperhead Robotics from the Blue Alliance trying to play some defense against 422, bumping into 8592. 8592 now shooting for the Red Alliance. 1731 joins them. 5 more seconds of activation here. 140-99. Red has the lead. Shift over to blue. 619 shoots. 346. RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia shooting. Red Alliance now gathering fuel and shooting it over into their alliance area. 422 just lobbing them over there. While 8592 Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia plays defense against the Blue Alliance. Get ready to shift over to red. 2, 1. Red's active. Red shooting. They still have 8592 back behind enemy lines. They're bulldozing some fuel. 205 to 242. Red is still behind. Can they pick it up and win? 422 continuing to shoot while 8592 Newton Squares shoots. 401 Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg trying to play defense while 619 grabs fuel and gets ready for the blue activation. Blue's active right now in 346 RoboHawks from Lloyd C. Byrd High School was very well prepared. 8592 from the Red Alliance grabbing fuel from the middle. We have a robot part in the middle of field. Some big piece here that 8592 just ran over. Not quite sure what that is. Looks like some sort of plastic piece. And we go into end game. Both hubs are active. Blue has the lead, 369 to 284. Red needs to pick it up to stay in our tournament. 422 MechTech Dragon shooting while 8592 shoots from along the line station wall. 8592 bringing in fuel, but they're not shooting it for some reason. 11 seconds to go. Blue still has the lead, 390 to 323. 619 Cavalier Robotics shooting. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of lower bracket round 2, match number 6 here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Preliminary score is 428 blue versus 358 red. Once again, we're in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6. The winner of this match moves on in the lower bracket to match number 9. Our losing alliance is eliminated from our tournament. All right, we have a score. We're in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6. The winner goes on to match number 9 in our lower bracket. The losing alliance is eliminated. Let's see who continues on now. Our blue alliance, led by 619 Cavalier Robotics, moves on to match number 9. That means our 7th-seeded alliance, led by 1731, is no longer in our tournament. So let's give it up for team captain, Fresno Valley Robotics Club, 1731 from Warrenton, Virginia. Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia, 8592. And Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor School from Richmond, Virginia, for a great competition.
All right, now we're going into round 2 in our upper bracket for match number 7. We've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Winner stays in the upper bracket, loser drops to our lower bracket. We're going to start off here with Team 449.
That's the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring.
In our center driver station, it's 5549.
Griffin Robotics from Falls Church, Virginia.
And rounding out our red alliance is Team 836.
The RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Making our way over here to our blue alliance, we're going to start off with Team 3136.
Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
In our center driver station, we have Team 11415.
Storm Surge from Seaford, Virginia.
And rounding out our blue alliance is Team 1086.
That's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that much more horsepower on the field. Lots going on, and blue strikes first. They pile on the points, but 449 Blair Robot and the Bees chime in as well. 55-49 Griffin Robotics rounds out the set, and red has a substantial lead. Round number 2. Oh, it took a while for that to lay out, but 130-75. That's a 55-point lead to start. Red pours it in those last 10 seconds, and now blue gets down to business. That's 1086. Blue Cheese pouring it on. They go out to refuel. Storm Surge picking up pieces in the corner, and now they're firing. 31-36, Orca. They get their bits in. 7 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can cycle twice. Blue Cheese has it up. Storm Surge has it up as well. Blue Cheese is out into the middle. And they start banging it around. 31-36. That's Orca. They're on defense trying to hold back the RoboBees. The RoboBees have a self-tracking turret. That's going to be a tough sell. 449 reloads. 6 seconds remain. They spin around. Not much time, but man, can they pour the fuel on. Blue comes back, and look at that. That is Blue Cheese and Orca laying it down. 449 starts shelling their corner of the field, and then comes running down to commit a little larceny on the blue side. Blue gets another round in, and that's the end, and we're under a minute. 836 still getting red dogged by Orca. They dance around. They're still there, but they're not shooting. 449 has to get off the fuel. They do. But that was a loss of 10 or 12 seconds, and that could make a difference in a match this close. Red lays it on. End game. Everybody shoots. Orca comes running home to get more shots in. They have fuel. Everybody else is empty. 20 seconds remain. It's a 30-point match, and Red starts pouring it in. Robo-Bees have more. Blue Cheese comes out to get more. 7 seconds remain. Orca's shooting. Storm Surge shooting. 2 seconds remaining. 449 will testify last. All right, highest playoff match in Chesapeake this year with no penalties at all was 412. Highest match with no penalties as the winner is 443. So these teams are in some pretty rare air right here. Score minus penalties, highest for playoffs in all of Chesapeake for this year, 484. Let's see it. So 449, 836, and 5549, they advance to the upper bracket. 11, 415, 31, 36, and 1086. That's Orca, Storm Surge, and Blue Cheese. They move to the lower bracket. They're still in, but now they got to fight for their lives.
All righty, we're in our final match of round number 2. We've got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. We're staying in the upper bracket, so this isn't make or be eliminated here. It's you're going to either continue on or drop to our lower bracket. So we're going to start off with Team 1727.
Rex from Timonium.
And our center driver station is Team 4099.
That's the Falcons from Poolsville.
And rounding out our red alliance is Team 9072.
That's the Tiger Bots from Hanover.
Now let's meet your blue alliance. We're going to start off with Team 614.
That's Nighthawks from Alexandria.
In our center driver station is Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick.
And finishing off this blue alliance is Team 1908.
Shorebots from Eastville.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off they go. 9072 always puts two pieces up on top of their body. I'm not sure what that's about, but all the other pieces they just grabbed are gone. They've already gone in and back out of their hub, and it's time for round two. My golly, it's like they got a magnet in there or something. 4099 gets their shots in, as does 1727. That's Rex. Red over 100 to start. So blue will get the first shot. And boy, can blue pour it on. They start closing that gap already, and now they've got a hot hub. Down, in theory, 60 points. Shorebots wades into the fuel, but their two blue partners, Nighthawks and Bovine Intervention, cannot be found. Rex is playing defense. Bovine Intervention, that's a cow that just got all 4 feet off the ground, getting over the hump, gathering up more. Red's turn. They pour it on with Nighthawks down in the mix. They're taking their share. Rex and Falcons are free. Tigerbots got a deal, and Tigerbots do not have a turret. So at the end of this round, now blue is within about 30. And they're pouring more in. Excuse me, make that 60. Shorebots shooting from the other side of the county, putting shots in. Bovine Intervention is closer and a little more accurate. More stuff counting. 4099 down there to mix it up. That's Falcons. Rex gathering. And Nighthawks on permanent station. Bagging into Tigerbots, keeping them honest. Rex, if you're going to ignore me, I'm going to score. Falcons looking to line up. Blue about 60, 70 points down. Lots of defense going on. Tigerbots in the middle, filling up. But now it's Blue's turn. Red, nice work, Tigerbots. You squeezed it in at the end. Shorebots firing through the tower, mixing it up with Bovine Intervention. They're both there. 16 seconds remain in this match. Everybody's going up. Who still has fuel? 7 seconds remain. Almost everybody's empty. Rex putting a few more in. Shorebots from a distance. We have a score already. Let's see who proceeds. This is upper bracket. So red remains in the upper bracket. They're taking the express lane to the finals. Blue, they move to the lower bracket. Still in this, but now they have to fight their way back.
Okay, we are moving down now into our lower bracket. We've got match number 9. This is our first match in round 3. Winner of this one will move on in the lower bracket. Loser is unfortunately eliminated. This is Alliance 5 versus Alliance 6. Starting out with Alliance 5, we've got 31-36.
From Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia, Orca.
Our Alliance captain storming in from the sea. It's 11415.
Our rookie team, Storm Surge from Seaford, Virginia.
And rounding out this alliance, these guys have a lot of holes in them, but they still taste good. 1086.
From Glen Allen, Virginia, representing Deep Run High School, Blue Cheese.
Coming over here, we've got our Blue Alliance. Starting out with, from Blacksburg, 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, representing Montgomery County Public Schools, Copperhead Robotics.
And joining them, swooping in from on high, 346.
RoboHawks from Lloyd C. Bird High School in Richmond, Virginia.
And our Alliance captain, it's 619.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, representing Charlottesville Area Robotics, Cavalier Robotics.
All right, I've got thumbs up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's a lower bracket round 3 match number 9 at the first Chesapeake District Championship. 31-36, Orca goes back, grabs some fuel, while 1086 Alliance partners, Blue Cheese shoots it. Red taking the lead here, but Blue coming quickly from the rear. 619 getting ready to shoot. Cavalier Robotics. Blue Alliance just by 3 fuel wins our auto period. Student drivers step forward and take control of their robot. 1086 Blue Cheese gets ready for their first red activation. They start shooting while 401 Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg plays some defense against the Red Alliance. Our rookie team, 11415 Storm Surge from Seaford, Virginia, grabbing fuel from the Alliance station wall. 6 more seconds left in this shift, 153 to 126. Blue has a slight deficit. We shift over to Blue. 346 shooting there from Lloyd C. Bird High School, while 619 from Charlottesville joins them. 346 out in the middle of the field. They're met by 1086 Blue Cheese trying to play some defense in the middle of the neutral zone. 11415 scoots back here, getting ready for our red shift. Red is now active. Few shots there a little bit earlier by 11415. Blue Cheese shooting for the Red Alliance while 11415 shoots from by their tower. Close match, 285 to 266. Red has the lead. This is our last shift here as we go over to Blue. Blue, this is the last Blue-only shift. 31-36, Orca stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance while they try to shoot. It's almost a tie match here with 42 seconds to go. This could go either way. We're going to go in the end game here shortly. Every single fuel is going to count. End game time. Both hubs are active. Blue has the lead, 393 to 323, but look at Orca shoot. 401, Copperhead trying to play some defense out here. 19 seconds to go. Blue still has the lead, but just barely. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of lower bracket round 3, match number 9. We are in our lower bracket right now. The winner of this match will move on to match number 12 in our lower bracket, and the losing alliance is eliminated from our tournament. All right, let's see who continues on right now. Our blue alliance, our 6-seeded alliance, led by 619 Cavalier Robotics, moves on in our lower bracket and will continue again in match number 12 coming up. That means the number 5-seeded alliance, led by our rookie team 11415, is eliminated from our tournament. So let's give it up for their team captain, Storm Surge, a rookie team that forgot that they were a rookie team. Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia, 1086. And Orca, the official robotics constructors of Ashland from Patrick Henry High School. Well done.
All right, we're still down here in our lower bracket. Match number 10 of round 3. We're going to start out flying in from Alexandria. It's 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Night Hawks.
And this team's looking to give you the horns. It's 686.
From Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention, driving the robot Angus Khan.
And like a wave crashing on the shore, they're here to stay, 1908.
From the eastern shore of Virginia, representing Northampton High School, Shorebots.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. Looks like they got their robot repaired. They're back in it. It's 2199.
Robo Lions representing Pi Cubed in Finksburg, Maryland.
And joining them, our captain, 5338.
Robo Loco representing the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia.
And rounding out our alliance, 2106.
Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia. 2199 Robo Lions are back in this match. Our fourth member, the reserve team, is 10224 Mav Mechanics.
All right, round 3, match 10. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is lower bracket round 3, match number 10. Our red alliance is our third seed alliance. Our blue alliance is our fourth seed alliance. The winner moves on to match 12. The losing alliance is eliminated. Blue doing much better here in the auto phase. 4 more seconds remaining. Can red come from? And they do. Red alliance prevails here, 78 to 62. 614 Nighthawks comes screaming over. They bounce on a few fuel. 686 Bovine Intervention shoots and goes and grabs some more fuel while the Shorebots go and grab fuel. Blue is now active for another 19 seconds, 2199. Roboline shooting while 614, but the Nighthawks play defense against them. 2106 for the Blue Alliance. Junkyard Dogs, that's a robot stress test. They try to get through, but they're met by 614 playing some tough defense. 21-6 comes back. 614 forgets that they cannot go underneath that trench and they bounce into it. 138 to go. Is a close match, 177 to 154. Blue has the lead. 14 more seconds remaining this activation. 686 putting a bunch of fuel. Shorebot shooting there. Red Alliance now overcomes the Blue Alliance, and we get ready to shift over to Blue. Blue's now active. Junkyard Dog shooting along with 2199 from Finksburg, Maryland. Robo Loco out in the middle of the neutral zone. They return with a bunch of fuel, and they start shooting while 686. Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland steals some fuel and bulldozes a few more back. 5 more seconds left in this activation for Blue, and then we go to Red. 2199 playing some defense. Angus Khan shooting there, grabbing fuel from the back. 1908 just doing their John Deere imitation, mowing that fuel along the line station wall. Getting ready to go into endgame time. Red has the lead, 309 to 265. And it's endgame time. Both hubs are active. Red has the lead, 316 to 271. Robo Loco for the Blue Alliance. They're shooting. 2109 pushes some fuel back through the Alliance station wall for their human players. 686 is dead. We have 2 working red robots. Now 2199 on Blue is dead. We have 2 working robots on each alliance. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of lower bracket, round 3, match number 10 here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Preliminary score 410 to 354. We're in the lower bracket. The winner moves on to match 12. The loser is eliminated. Let's see who moves on right now. Our Red Alliance, led by 1908. Shorebots moves on to match number 12 in our lower bracket. That means that our 4th seeded alliance, led by 5338, is eliminated from our tournament. So let's give it up to the Blue Alliance. 5338, Alliance Captain Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia. 10224 Mav Mechanics, the reserve team that was called back up. 2106 Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School, and Robo Alliance from Finksburg, Maryland, 2199. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Great weekend of competition.
Okay, we're on a short break here now. That wraps up round 3. Get ready for round 4. As we're doing it during this break, we're going to celebrate Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners, finalists. Check it out.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
Alrighty, it's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who our first finalist is going to be. We're going to start up in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 2 in blue. The winner of this match moves directly into the finals. The losing alliance will drop down into the lower bracket for a second chance to get into our finals matches. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for this match. They are currently undefeated at this competition. We're going to start off with Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring.
In our center driver station, we have Team 5549.
Griffin Robotics from Falls Church.
And buzzing into this match is Team 836.
That's the RoboBees from Hollywood.
Making our way over here to visit Alliance 2. They're ready to chomp down on their competition. It's Team 1727.
Rex from Timonium.
In our center driver station, we have the only other undefeated team here, Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville.
And rounding out this blue alliance, you got to watch out for their swipe. It's Team 9072.
Tigerbots from Hanover.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Needless to say, some very good shooters here. 4 going to the middle, and look at the rain start to fall. That's 449. RoboBees in support over on the red side. Blue runs a little longer, but Blue's got some work to do. Here comes Tigerbots. That'll close the score a little bit, but 449 got another set in. RoboBees balanced on the hump. Red starts out with a sizable lead. Both of these alliances are very good, and in those first 10 seconds, Red stretches it out about another 35, 40 points. Now it's Blue's turn. Blue is hot. Red is just getting fuel ready to go. That's Rex that's getting in there first. They're firing away while 4099 is getting trapped in the middle of the field. Rex comes back out. Tigerbots looking to gather up some more. So Blue has lifted up for a lead, but now we're going to Red. Blair Robot unloads that huge hopper in a big hurry. And wait a minute, wasn't that just empty? It's full again. RoboBees shooting from the cheap seats and putting stuff home, using that tower to protect themselves from Rex, who clearly is here to play defense. Tigerbots hit just a shade early, but they got plenty. And in they go. Falcons firing dependably, one after another down the middle. Rex coming across. Blue taking the lead again with 8 seconds remaining. Can they reload one more time? Tigerbots grab a few. They gotta hurry. They get a couple in. Blair dumps their load. RoboBees start firing away. Thin but consistent. Tigerbots take a cheap shot. 449 hitting them up against the rail when they go by. And Red is back out in the lead again. A few seconds remain. Blue is shooting. Now Blue's hub is hot. Red has a 40-point lead. Can they keep it? 55-49, Griffin just feeding the machine. RoboBees go out into the mix. Blair keeps shooting. Blue starting to catch up, but they're out of fuel. Who will have fuel left? This is a 5-point match with 6 seconds left. Five more seconds on that clock could have made a big difference. This is match 11. This is still in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances will survive. Ready? All right, let's see the final. Number 1 seed persists. So that's Blair Robot, the RoboBees, and Griffin Robotics advancing to the finals. Rex, the Falcons, and Tigerbots. They're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
All right, Alrighty, now we're heading down into our lower bracket where it is win or go home. We have a repeat of an earlier match. It's Alliance 3 in red and Alliance 6 in blue. Both teams wanting to stay in this and try to become our champions. We're going to see if they can do it. We're going to start off here with Team 614.
Soar, 614, that's Nighthawks from Alexandria.
In our center driver station, these cows are mad and they're going to try and win this match. It's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick.
And finishing off this Red Alliance, do you hear the C? Because I hear 1908.
That's the Shorebots from Eastville.
We're going to meet your Blue Alliance. We're going to start off. They're slithering into this match. It's Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
And they're flying in the talons of 346.
RoboHawks from Lloyd C. Bird High School in Richmond, Virginia.
And they're perched on the shoulder of 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. Our Red Alliance is our number 3 seeded alliance. Our Blue Alliance is our number 6 seeded alliance. Whoever wins this goes on to match number 13 against alliance number 2, and the losing alliance is eliminated. We settle out our autonomous spirit here with a very close score here. Up, it comes up. Blue 81-62 as the student drivers step forward and take control of the robots. Red will have their hub active first. Angus Khan shooting there. 1908, the Shorebots quickly shooting. 21 seconds remaining in this red activation. 614, they're playing defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to make it hard for the Blue Alliance to get the fuel. 401 Copperhead, they're playing defense against the Red Alliance back here. 1908 grabbing fuel, they stuff a few there for the human players. We shift over to blue. Red has a big lead, 199 to 144, but blue is just filling that hub with fuel. 346 goes out into the middle of the neutral zone. They've run out of fuel. Look at 686. Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland is grabbing fuel, shooting it far all the way across the field, and they bulldoze a whole bunch over there. We shift over to red. 686 ready to go. 1908 Shorebots are shooting, but they're being pestered by 401 Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia. 686 undeterred though. They go over and grab lots of fuel and start shooting again. 1 minute to go. It's a close match, 259 to 232. And we shift over to blue in 4 seconds. 619 Cavalier Robotics, they're ready to go. They start shooting. Look at all the fuel that 346 has. RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia, they have half the fuel on the field. And it's all going into that blue hub. Blue takes the lead here, 315 to 259. 1908 Shorebots grabbing fuel, getting ready for the end game here, which happens in 5 seconds. Blue has a very big lead as we go into end game. 30 seconds remaining, 354 to 273. Blue has the lead. Shorebot shooting. 401, they grab a whole bunch of fuel and they bulldoze a whole bunch more. 360 to 340, it's very, very close. 10 seconds remaining. This is going to come down to the last seconds. Who's going to win this match? 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Let's hear it for the underdogs. Alliance 6 in blue. Our preliminary score indicates they prevail, 439 to 390. Again, that's a preliminary score. We're in the lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. The winner goes on to match 13 to go against Alliance number 2. The losing is eliminated. Let's see who moves on right now. Our blue-seated Alliance, led by 619 Cavalier Robotics, moves on. They're going to go against Alliance number 2 in match number 13. That means our red Alliance, led by 1908, the Shorebots, they are eliminated from our tournament. So let's give it up for the red Alliance. Captain 1908 Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia. Bovine Intervention 686 from Frederick, Maryland. And 614 Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia. Well done. Great weekend of competition.
Alrighty, that wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a quick break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, while we're on this short break, we're going to come out and do some awards here for our first award segment. Here to present our awards, judges, come on down. Okay, so students, this is how this is going to work. You're going to come down on whichever side over here on the blue side. You're going to come down here, and we got a model student here that's going to show it, and you're going to come up and give high fives to all of our judges. Boom, 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 boom. And you'll finish up over there on the red side and get a picture right in front of our big, beautiful banner. Everyone clear on that? All right. I want to do a quick acknowledgement of the incredible innovation happening across First and around the globe. We encourage teams, judges, and volunteers to use the tools that help bring ideas to life, including AI, whether it's brainstorming, designing, or communicating your story. AI can be a powerful tool, but the creativity, the problem solving, and the impact all come from you. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field as we described and receive your acknowledgement from the judges. Our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here's what our judges had to say. This team paints a picture of consistency, weaving bold colors and sharp design into every detail of their program. From pit to robot, their identity never fades to black. It always staying bright and unmistakable. With branding this vibrant and vision this sharp, it's clear this team always wants to keep a watchful eye on excellence. Congratulations, Team 614.
Team 614, the Nighthawks, is from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, founded in 2001. This is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Good job. Our next award, the Gracious Professionalism Award, celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team believes that STEM literacy is for all. They communicate in multiple languages to support passengers of all ages. The crazy train for gracious professionalism departs from their makerspace Join me in congratulating Team 5338.
5338 is Robo Loco. They're from the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia, and were founded in 2014. This is their 13th season competing with First.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. This team showed a spirited attitude that was truly venomous. Their ability to get students, their families, and sponsors involved and exciting was striking. These snakes showed incredible spirit through and through. Join me in congratulating Team 401.
401 Copperhead Robotics is from Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 27th season competing with First.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team is rising through the ranks and growing in numbers. They hosted an FLL tournament on their own and even advocated for STEM funds at both the state and federal level. This wild horse of a team is creating a stampede. Way to go, Team 10224!
Team 10224 is Mav Mechanics, and they're from Douglas S. Freeman High School in Henrico, Virginia. They were founded in 2025. This is their second season competing with First.
All right, that concludes our first award segment. Judges, thank you very, very much. Oh, they went this way for a picture. You don't get away quite that quickly. And we'll be back with some more of our playoff rounds in just a few moments. All right, let's meet some teams here very quickly. We are now at match 13, round 5 in our lower bracket. We'll start out with 1727.
From Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
Our Alliance captain, 4099.
The Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
And blazing the way in orange, 9072.
Representing Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland, Tiger Bots.
You better watch out for these snakes because they're fast. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And while Hawks and Snakes don't normally get along, they're working together this time. We've got 346.
RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia.
And directing all this, our captain, 619.
From Charlottesville, Virginia, Cavalier Robotics.
Okay, I've got thumbs up. Round 5, match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a lower bracket round 5, match 13. The winner of this match goes on to be a finalist. The losing alliance is eliminated. Lots of fuel being shot here. Red taking the lead. And we settle up the auto period. Red takes the lead, 129 to 80. Their hub will be active second. We have a transition phase right now. 619 Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville shooting into their hub. Their hub will remain active here for the next 23 seconds. 2 blue robots. Now all 3 blue robots were in the neutral zone and their hub was active. Nobody was shooting. They ran out of fuel. 346 back there shooting, while 1727 Rex from Timonium, Maryland plays defense against the Blue Alliance. Rex beats 346 as they try to go over the bump. We shift over to Red, 9072. Their new waterfall shooter just shooting and shooting. 401 Copperhead Robotics playing defense against them. Red has a big lead, 263 to 150. 346 gathering fuel and trying to shoot it over into their alliance zone. 5 more seconds left in this activation. 4099 the Falcons adding some last second fuel in there. Shift over to blue. Red has a big lead, 296 to 150. 9072 grabbing fuel from the Blue Alliance. 1727 trying to play some defense. 1 minute to go. Red still has a big lead, 296 to 216. 619 Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville shooting for the Blue Alliance, while the other 2 blue robots are in the middle of the field or playing defense. Last shift here for the Red Alliance. 47 seconds to go in the match. Red has a huge lead, 358 to 229. 4099 shooting. 5 more seconds and we go to endgame. Both hubs will be active. 346 trying to get over the bump. And we go to endgame. Both hubs are active. 401 Copperhead Robotics has died. We have 2 working blue robots right now. 3 working red robots. 1727 shooting 4099. No defense anymore. Poor 401 died and they cannot play defense. 8 seconds remaining. Red is dominating this match. 3, 2, 1. Last second flurry of shots there by 9072 Tiger Bots. Not quite sure what happened to 401. They were playing defense at the very end of the match, and then for some reason they died, leaving the Red Alliance to just score. All right, this is match 13. We're in round number 5. This is our last match before we go to finals number 1. The winner becomes our next finalist and will go against the first seeded alliance. The losing alliance is eliminated from our tournament. Let's see who goes where now. Our Red Alliance, the number 2 seeded alliance, led by 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland, now moves on to become our finalists. This was a penalty-free match. What that means is we have set a new record for a playoff. This is a new high score for First Chesapeake. Previous high score was 445 points. 527 is our new highest score. Let's see if we can reset that in the next two matches. Now that means that our 6-seeded alliance is no longer in our tournament. So let's give it up to the captain, 619 Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia. RoboHawks 346 from Lloyd C. Byrd High School in Richmond, Virginia. And 401 Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg. Well done. Great weekend of competition. We're going to do a short awards break again, and then we'll go to finals match number 1.
Alrighty, that wraps up round 5. We'll give our field reset a little bit of time to clean up the field here before we hand out some more awards. We got that many judges? Welcome to our second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome the judges back onto the field. Our first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. It celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks throughout the match. This team swoops and scores. This flock has fine-tuned their autonomous routine to consistently outscore the competition. These birds certainly have a reason to show their feathers. Round of applause for Team 4099.
4099 is the Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland. Founded in 2012. This is their 15th season competing in first.
Our second award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team went an astronomical distance to ensure the effectiveness of their robot design. They crossed multiple state lines to source custom bearings for their robot, building their relationship into a long-term sponsorship. Their solution shined in the pits and truly exploded our minds with their creativity. Join me in congratulating Team 4472.
4472 is Supernova from Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools in Prince William County, Virginia. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing in first.
The Quality Award is our next award, and it celebrates a machine designed with robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team's detailed checklist ensures they tension their belts for precision and accuracy. In just 8 minutes, they can replace anything with time and parts to spare. Their strategic approach allows them to sushi roll and score maximum points on the field. Congratulations, Team 449.
449, the Blair Robot Project is from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland. Founded in 2000. This is their 25th season competing with first.
final award in this award segment is the Industrial Design Award. It celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form and function and aesthetics. This team crafted a monumental robot this season. They traveled into the depths, spiraling through the blue. They squared up to the competition and came out unstoppable. Join me in congratulating Team 8592.
8592, Newton Squared, a community team from Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with First.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now, judges, please have a seat so we can bring our finalists onto the field.
At NASA Langley Research Center, what if isn't just a question. It's a challenge.
And liftoff. Here we go. Back to the moon and beyond.
It's we're wondering, what if we knew what's in the air we breathe becomes a cleaner planet for the next generation? We're wondering, what if we could make travel faster? Becomes a future where friends and family are never that far away. And we're wondering, what if we could explore deep space? Becomes the key to unlocking our universe's greatest mysteries. The future starts with a question. You just have to be bold enough to ask. At Langley Research Center, we put our curiosity and wonder to work, creating a better tomorrow simply because we dared to imagine it.
The impossible has become possible.
Our wonder changes the world.
It's time for finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is now over, and it is best 2 out of 3 for the rest of our competition. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Chesapeake District Championship champions. Now let's meet the finalist alliance. We're going to start off with red, and we're going to start off with the alliance captain, starting off with team 449.
From First Chesapeake, it's the Blair Robot Project.
The next team we're going to meet is the first pick. It's team 836.
From First Chesapeake, it's the Robo-Bees.
And rounding out our red alliance is team 5549.
From First Chesapeake, it's Griffin Robotics.
Now, let's meet your blue alliance. Starting off with the alliance captain, team 4099.
From First Chesapeake, it's the Falcons.
Now let's meet their first pick. It's team 9072.
From First Chesapeake, Tiger Bots.
And rounding out our blue alliance is team 1727.
From First Chesapeake, that's Rex.
Alrighty, teams. In the tradition of first, let's shake hands and show gracious professionalism to your opponents. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, hold on to your hats. Here we go. Blue gets them up from the corner, and boy, I tell you what, it was a dead heat. Blue continues, but red has 2 more doses coming in. That's Rex firing from dead center. Falcons on the right. Tiger Bots on the left, but red starts out with a big lead. They have 10 seconds to see if they can get more in. Then blue gets a big old patch of time to close the gap. Red Alliance robots banging into each other. Don't think anybody's hurt, but that can't be good. Falcons shooting up now. Blue hub is hot. And 449 is stealing pieces and going on offense. Rex tying up 449, the heavy hitter for the red. But 449 spins off. They're free. Red is hot. How much damage did Rex do? Did they slow him down? Tiger Bots are in there too. Flags are up, but Blair is shooting. Red has retaken the lead and appears to have extended it a bit. Robo-Bees digging. Last few shots, 2 seconds left. Robo-Bees get more in. Red has the lead, but blue is pouring it on. That's Falcons getting shots in. Where's their teammates? Tiger Bots looking to get it up. 10 seconds remain. Blue has closed the gap. Falcons shooting high. Tigerbot's trying to get things in. Rex comes down there already on defense. Red's turn. RoboBees firing with impunity. Nobody there. Blair Robot getting hit from two different sides. They're double teaming them and Blair gets shots in anyway. Red takes the lead back and there's 8 seconds remaining. Red opens up a 50, 60-point lead. Tigerbots just empty the hopper in. Rex keeps going. Tigerbots dragging a piece. Oh my golly. There's a big turn of events. 4:10 to 3:31. 2 Titans on the field and 8 seconds remaining. 4:30, 4:40 to 3:81. Blue comes back, but Red's fighting back. Have a look. Wait. You ready? All right, now have a look.
All right, what a great start to our finals matches. While our teams get ready to play the second match, let's have our judges come on down for another set of awards. Okay. All right, are we ready for some more awards? They're not ready, judges. Maybe we should go home. Are you ready for some more awards? All right. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team is leading the herd in control. Using their finely tuned encoder to mitigate movement over the bump, they lock into their position. Their bold vision and mastery of control ensures that Angus Khan redefines what's possible in first. Join me in congratulating Team 686.
.686 Bovine Intervention is a community group representing Mount St. Mary's University and 5 local high schools in Frederick, Maryland. Founded in 2001, this is their
The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Lytel Fuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. The judges loved how this team swarmed the field. Their highly mature design process produced an efficient machine that performs seamlessly and reliably. Excellence comes to this team like a bee to honey. Way to go, Team 836!
Team 836, the RoboBees, is a family community team from Hollywood, Maryland. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team that has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has a buddy system for training new members and a metal-clad budget. From kickoff to competition, they ensure every voice is heard. By bringing First to schools across their community, they will keep their hive open for years. Congratulations, Team 2068!
2068 Metal Jackets is from Osborne Park High School in Manassas. Founded in 2007. This is their 20th season competing with First.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team flew down to the depths to pick up our judges' award. Through designing an underwater ROV to monitor oyster reefs, this team used undersea exploration as a vehicle to educate and inspire middle schoolers and other members of their community. From sky to the sea, these Hawks have a boundless inspiration. A round of applause for Team 1111!
Powerhawks Robotics is from South River Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
All right, let's have another great round of applause for our judges. We're going to let them sit down for a little bit and watch our next match while they sanitize hands. And we'll get ready here for finals match number 2 in just a few moments.
You have the power right now to transform your life through education and a commitment to learn. You have the power right now to build a life you love through preparation, hard work, and dedication. You have the power right now to shape your life. No matter how hard it's been, you can always begin again. Do something that your future self will thank you for. Come to Virginia State University, a transformative experience.
Vacation starts with VA. Virginia is for all kinds of lovers. So no matter if you're into city vibes or love to get a little more outdoorsy, find comfort in the classics or getting out of your comfort zone, Virginia brings the best of all worlds into yours. Whatever you love, you'll love it here in Virginia. Come see for yourself.
All right, first Chesapeake. Are we excited for our next finals match? I see some Macarena going on up there. Let's hear some cheering for these great teams, huh? Come on, let's hear some cheering for these great teams. All right. This is our finals match. Red won the first one, our #1 alliance. If they win, they are the champions. If blue wins, we go to a tiebreaker match. So let's meet our teams real quick. We're going to start out undefeated in this entire competition. 449.
The
our captain.
Blair Robot Project.
Buzzing around them in support. We've got 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, we got 836.
The RoboBees.
Coming over here, we've got our blue alliance. We're going to start out with 1727.
Rex.
Our captain of our #2 seeded alliance, 4099.
The Falcons.
And rounding him out, 9072.
Tigerbots.
All right, finals match #2. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Human players get points in first, but now it pours in. Oh my golly. As fast as the machine can score it. Who can double up? Who can reload and do it again? Wow, that's a dead heat. Look at those numbers fly. Red takes the win and starts with 30 points in their back pocket. Blue will get the firsties, but red looking to put a few more in beforehand. That is crazy. Now blue gets to roll. 449, Blair going fishing down in blue zone. And 449 appears to have come to a stop. Tigerbots, Falcons, and Rex pour it in. Blair is down. Griffin Robotics still going to town. RoboBees shooting from their office. That was 40-99, the Falcons giving them the business. Red still holds the lead. But Blair, driver still on the controls. I don't see anything moving. There's light to their camera, but there's no action. Blue is close. Blue has all day to take the lead, and they do. Two red robots in the middle gathering fuel. 836 shoots it back. Rex grabbing pieces as well. Rex is on the wrong side, but they have time. Two red robots driving fuel. 836 regathering. 55-49 Griffin putting more in. They may catch up and take the lead. Red is holding on, playing one robot down. Blue starts pouring it on, trying to catch up. Blue is down too. Holy guacamole! The two Hercules robots are down. This is gonna be a really close one. Come on, what can you do? Come on, first Chesapeake. We have a score.
Wow, what a great competition. Thanks to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors, to the district planning committee, to the field crew and the scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Now it is time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all First alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and to inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing on a First team as a student. Now let's recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you do as First alumni, and we are proud of you for all you have accomplished this season. Good luck to all of you graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from some distinguished guests. We're going to start off by recognizing our mentors. I would like to recognize all mentors for their dedication to the students and the First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. Everybody who has served 1 year, please stand up. Now, if you have served 3 years, please stand up. If you have done 8 years of service, please stand up. If you have done 11 years of service, please stand up. If you have done 16 years of service, please stand up. If you have done 20 years of service, please stand up. And if you have done 25 or more years of service, please stand up. Thank you to all of the mentors here. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To present the award, please welcome 2025 First Chesapeake Woody Flowers Finalist Award, Ken Leslie and Mr. H to the field.
I guess so. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values the Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flower Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. Of the nominees shown here, 2 nominees will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award here at our district championship. Then, at the championship in Houston, 1 will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. After 30 years in the classroom, he joined the fast-paced, often chaotic environment of her team and introduced a structured, corporate-style leadership approach. He implemented weekly virtual meetings with clear agendas and ensured consistent communication by providing updates outside of regular meeting times. This mentor inspires his team to serve others and give back to their community. His impact extends beyond the team. He helped pass a resolution recognizing First Robotics Day in Virginia, co-hosted regional competitions, directed FLL tournaments, organized STEM days for middle school students, and hosted FTC kickoff events. Even while teaching at a high-pressure magnet school, he stands out by embracing one of FIRST's core values of fun. Whether bringing in inflatable dragons or wearing cozy hats to events, he creates an environment where learning and joy go hand in hand. In the words of this student, this Jedi serves others rather than ruling over them. Please join us in congratulating the first Woody Flowers Award finalist, winner for 2026 First Chesapeake District Championship, good dear friend Mark Saylor from 422.
This mentor helped co-found the team in 2008
and continues to guide it to this day. His impact runs deep, driven by a commitment to ensuring students truly understand complex engineering concepts rather than simply completing tasks. He takes the time to teach with intention, making sure every student grasps the why behind the work. Referees and FTAs consistently speak highly of him, one in particular noting that he communicates clearly, stays calm under pressure, and consistently makes the people around him better. He's an example I point to for others to follow because he pairs high standards with genuine respect. Beyond the team, he fosters collaboration across the broader community by hosting the MRA Back to Build dinner at the start of each season. This event brings mentors together to share best practices in a supportive, non-competitive environment, strengthening the entire program. Please join us in congratulating the second Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner for 2026 First Chesapeake District Championship, Stephen Shade from Team 2377.
Take it back to me, so I'm in trouble. If I don't read the script, I'm in trouble.
I was going to go off script because I met Woody 50 years ago this year.
Yeah. You could have. I don't think it was something. Hey, we're Woody Flowers. What are you going to do?
All right. All right, I felt better.
The next award is the Volunteer of the Year award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers, the inspectors, refs, judges, and the field and scoring table crew. The planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin are all volunteers who make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank the volunteers with a loud round of applause for all their hard work. To present the Volunteer of the Year award, please welcome First Chesapeake Executive Director Alex Bryant.
For 7 years, this volunteer has championed First Chesapeake with reliability, dedication, and heart. As a leader on and off the field, he brings technical precision and calm under pressure to every event. Behind the scenes, he's supported numerous AV and IT upgrades, and he's shown consistently across all of our programs. He does not wait to be asked. He simply sees what needs to be done and jumps in and does it. Beyond volunteering at events, he's an exemplar of our values in his professional role at Cap Tech, mentoring the next generation and expanding our reach in the broader community. He makes every event better and every volunteer around him stronger. We are lucky and grateful to have him among us. This year, the first Chesapeake Volunteer of the Year is Liam Williams.
Somebody take it.
Now it is time for our final award segment. So let's get the judges back down here on the field. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. It celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. These students have already accomplished so much on their path. They are creating positive changes in their community through workshops, summer camps, and mentoring. The judges are excited to set this team free to compete at the next level. Join me in congratulating Team 11318.
Team 11318, Freedom Robotics, is from Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
Our next award is the First Leadership Award finalists. These are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also nominees for the First Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations to Anandi S. of Team 540.
Anandi is a member of Team 540, Talon 540 Godwin Robotics from Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia.
Alrighty, our next finalist, give a round of applause to Navia of Team 4638.
Team 4638 is the Jagbots.
And our final finalist, please join me in congratulating Isabel of Team 2068.
Isabel is a member of Team 2068 Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia.
Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization, and community. The judges said, this team sticks together and always answers the call to build a connection. Their outreach and sustainability go a long way to complete this circuit. Don't get in their way or you might meet their trebuchet. Congratulations to Team 1629.
Team 1629 is GACO. They're from Northern and Southern High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland. Founded in 2005. This is their 22nd season competing with First.
And now, before we present these next few awards, can I have the refs join me up here to recognize our wonderful teams? Our next award is the District Championship finalist. We're going to start off with the Alliance captain of Alliance 2, Team 4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons, is from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland.
The next team we would like to recognize is Team 9072.
Team 9072, the Tiger Bots, is from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
And the last team we'd like to recognize for our finalists is Team 1727.
(1727) is Rex. They're from Delaney High School with one student from Hereford High School. They're from Timonium, Maryland.
Congratulations to our finalist alliance. The next group of teams we would like to recognize is our district championship winners. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. We're going to start off by recognizing the alliance captains who went undefeated today, Team 449.
Team 449, the Falcons, is from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland. Team 449, the Blair Robot Project, is from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
The next team that we would like to recognize is Team 836.
Team 836, the Robo Bees, is a community group from Hollywood, Maryland.
And the final team on the Alliance, congratulations, Team 5549.
$55.49 is Griffin Robotics, representing Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia.
The last award we have to announce here at District Championships, but arguably the most important award in FIRST, is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. This event has two First Impact Awards. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. These teams also qualify for the Houston Championship. Let's hear what the judges have to say. These students are playing an instrumental role in breaking down obstacles to STEM for their communities. Their outreach is creating lasting, meaningful, and positive impacts locally and across the region. Embodying the mission of FIRST, they are increasing STEM access to many underserved communities, including the neurodivergent population. With a brave yes and attitude, these dragons are soaring to new heights. Please give it up for Team 422.
Team 422, the MechTech Dragons, is from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 27th season competing with FIRST.
Change doesn't start with permission. It starts with students saying yes and, turning challenges into opportunities. We are Team 422, the MECTech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia. We represent 14 diverse counties, 90% of which rank below average for math performance. For many of our neighbors, STEM education isn't a priority. In a city where students heard no to STEM accessibility, we said yes and, building not only robots, but a bridge between students and FIRST.
We wrote and passed the first Robotics Day resolution in the Virginia General Assembly to celebrate the impact of all levels of FIRST and its importance in STEM education on March 31st, marking last year as the inaugural celebration. To expand this resolution, we collaborated with the FCH Board of Directors to develop student-led subcommittees, inviting our state representatives, other teams, and community partners. This resolution operates in perpetuity, marking a day for all of Virginia to celebrate FIRST and the amazing community it has created.
We saw that FIRST changes lives, yet not every student felt fully included. We saw that FIRST had the ability to be more inclusive, more adaptive, and more intentional. We said yes and to create Infinite Potential Robotics, a program that promises STEM is for everyone. With specialized training and personal curricula, we host quarterly LEGO Days and even provide the students of the Autism Society of Central Virginia with a specialized week-long robotics summer camp. We stood beside them at community events like the Festival of Inclusion and our FLL tournament to welcome students of all abilities. Through Infinite Potential Robotics, we proved that inclusion isn't accommodation, it's innovation. Together, we remove barriers and unlock potential for every student we impact.
Many students struggle to access after-school programs due to cost or transportation. We said yes and, partnering with Richmond Parks and Rec to bring free, hands-on robotics and STEM programs directly to their neighborhoods through our drag and drop mobile classroom.
Many teams have the passion for FIRST, but not always the resources. So we said yes and to advise teams on all levels of FIRST and provide them with the tools to succeed. Be it through our Dragonflight Academy programming workshops, FLL off-season programs, drag and drop mobile classroom, or international scouting and strategy workshops, we always try to leave a lasting impact in the community. Together, we look onward to transforming our community even further and exploring boundless possibilities by saying yes and.
The next team that we are recognizing for the first Impact Award, the judges had to say, these kids went out of their way to promote STEM knowledge in a community with diverse interests, from advancing societal well-being through STEM applications to a commitment to inclusivity and equal representation. With determination and purpose, these Cubs all roar robotics for all. Please give a round of applause for Team 2199.
Team 2199, the Robo Lions, is from Pi Cubed, which is partnership and inspiration for engineering, education, and entrepreneurship in Finksburg, Maryland. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
The past is the foundation of the future. Knowing where we've come from is essential to looking forward. Carroll County, Maryland is filled with history. Residents appreciate the lack of urban sprawl, protective of the quiet farms and fields that cover most of the area. And yet, it is in one of these unremarkable cornfields that the future is being made.
We are a home for all students trying to broaden their horizons in engineering. As a community team, we represent a collection of over 6 different schools across the county. We celebrate our rural roots of Carroll County by tying robotics into agricultural events in our community. We aren't afraid to get our hands messy. We spread the joy of robotics by smashing pumpkins with our robots, as well as showing off our robot in parades. We do this to introduce the next generation into robotics.
Vincent van Gogh once said, "Great things are done by a series of small things brought together." There are many moments in history that have been defined by one push, one action, one voice, speaking out and sparking change. For Carroll County, we are that spark.
Our machines aren't confined to our shop. They play ball. The first pitch allowed us to connect statewide with the help of the Baltimore Orioles. Remembering how it was when we first started, we mentor girls in engineering with specialized programs that let them know that the future we bring is truly for all.
Everyone hears us roar through our new educational podcast designed to introduce teams to FIRST concepts. And we hear our experts echo back at the largest FLL qualifier in the state, as the futures we've inspired come together for 2 days of competition and fun.
Our past informs our future. The commitment to our community's past ensures our foundations are set deep.
Foundations that the next generation can build on sustainably as blossoming engineers and members of our community.
Foundations that will last the test of time.
Who will be the next to build?
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winners. Great job. In one moment, we will confirm the teams that will be invited to represent First Chesapeake at the First Championship in Houston. A representative from each team announced is asked to report to the queuing area for shipping information.
Hi, I'm John Benoy. I'm the President and CEO here at CCAM, the Commonwealth Center for Advanced Manufacturing. Very simply, I would say CCAM's vision is to be a globally recognized center where industry, government, and academia come together to solve the toughest advanced manufacturing problems.
So my role as it relates to CCAM is one of helping CCAM in its infancy. So when I came in 2009 to Virginia, my role was to work with the University of Virginia and Virginia Tech to establish CCAM.
The primary user in CCAM are the companies that are going to try to sell something that works every time. Most of CCAM manufacturing has focused on physical devices that are used in the manufacturing industry.
All the pieces are here to create a really extensive, fantastic manufacturing ecosystem. You have Wonderful talent and the people here at CCAM. Great university system here in Virginia. Good partnership with the Commonwealth of Virginia, from the legislature to the Virginia Economic Development Partnership, plus fantastic industry members in Airbus, Siemens, Rolls-Royce, and others like Newport News and Canon. And you have government relationships as well with NIST, DOE, and the Navy. And so all the pieces are here together to really put together that innovation ecosystem in the advanced manufacturing space.
Because this is a membership community, we need to see value out of our membership. Rolls-Royce benefits from CCAM in several ways. The most direct way is we typically have 12 to 14 active projects that we are directing within CCAM.
I sit on the board of directors for CCAM, and I'm happy to say I also have a project with CCAM. So that's the strength of CCAM, is we have 5 university members.
Part of the way that CCAM works is collaboratively with government partners, with industry partners, with academic partners. And so we work together to address some maybe more fundamental challenges that an individual company or institution aren't particularly well positioned to do themselves. We'll work with them to identify whether it's a key technology that's missing, it's a gap in what exists today, or whether it's translation from another type of process or type of measurement. So we're often building on top of existing commercial products to be able to solve these kind of problems in a way that they can then access the results and make use of it right away. So in this one example, some of the work that we've done there is to partner with the Advanced Robotics Manufacturing Institute and Siemens as one of our core partners. We've worked on developing some technologies to do automated defect detection, automated scanning, and then automated path planning to clean up complex and very expensive parts for manufacturing. So our use case there is some difficult geometries within the power industry. And so we've built up with them this kind of technology stack that enables us to go from beginning to end and automate that process. One of the examples of work is where we've worked with one of our member companies to understand the flow characteristics of a powder that they use in their product. And so it's a way for them to understand the quality of the product that they're getting, and is it going to perform in their process in a way that they can predict and expect quality results. So one of the interests that we have is looking at, how do we build better processes overall and better intelligence around the processes that we're running. Sometimes these are manual processes or very human-in-the-loop processes that we need to have better understanding of. So we've worked on, over the last couple of years, we've worked on a few different methods of understanding that better. So we're using new and advanced techniques and new vision technology to understand, well, what is a human doing in a process? How do we classify and characterize what's happening there? So we're really, in a lot of ways, putting together pieces and components that enable us to do things in a very different way than has been done before.
I like working with the people that are here. They're not wed to any one opinion. They are willing to think outside the box. They have to be very oriented towards research and towards application. They can't just research for research's sake. They do it in the context of a problem that has been given to them.
Some of the favorite projects that we have done in CCAM are those that make a difference in manufacturing. You like to see something that you've done actually make an impact. And the great thing about CCAM is they have people employed here who enjoy doing that. It's very difficult sometimes to find expertise in universities or in industry that want to actually make a difference into manufacturing. One of our favorite projects in CCAM has been a long-running project. So it's really a series of projects over time, because we went back to the core of a technology and developed something that does not exist today.
There's different levels of membership in CCAM, so I think most companies can participate in some format. I think that as CCAM is maturing, that there should be more space for young companies to come in. One of the nice things about Virginia is there are many different ways of getting economic development funding that can help a young company participate more actively.
That's the benefit of having this manufacturing innovation ecosystem. If you need data scientists on one project and then you don't, if you need manufacturing technologies on certain projects and then you don't, you may not need to keep those skills on hand. And for the cost of 1 or 1.5 FTEs, you can access the research staff here at CCAM and leverage those capabilities as you need it in a very IP-friendly way. The whole is always greater than the sum of the parts. And so by working with our industry and university partners, we're able to deliver for all of them.
At NASA Langley Research Center, what if isn't just a question. It's a challenge.
And liftoff. Here we go. Back to the moon and beyond.
It's where wondering, what if we knew what's in the air we breathe? Becomes a cleaner planet for the next generation. We're wondering, what if we could make travel faster? Becomes a future where friends and family are never that far away. And we're wondering, what if we could explore deep space? Becomes the key to unlocking our universe's greatest mysteries. The future starts with a question. You just have to be bold enough to ask. At Langley Research Center, we put our curiosity and wonder to work, creating a better tomorrow simply because we dared to imagine it.
The impossible has become possible.
Our wonder changes the world.
You have the power right now to transform your life through education and a commitment to learn. You have the power right now to build a life you love through preparation, hard work, and dedication. You have the power right now to shape your life. No matter how hard it's been, you can always begin again. Do something that your future self will thank you for. Come to Virginia State University, a transformative experience.
Vacation starts with VA. Virginia is for all kinds of lovers. So no matter if you're into city vibes or love to get a little more outdoorsy, find comfort in the classics or getting out of your comfort zone, Virginia brings the best of all worlds into yours. Whatever you love, you'll love it here in Virginia. Come see for yourself.
All right. Alrighty, and with that, this concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in First Chesapeake. Please join me in congratulating all the teams in Rebuilt this season. Woo. Did we miss that part? Good luck to all teams who are moving to the championship in Houston, and we hope to see you all back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next year. Thanks, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night.